Hello, hello everyone, it's me, your boy Oku, and I'm back again with another art stream. Today is a very special day. It's Mr. Stanley's birthday in Dr.STONE, so I will be drawing some... Well, actually, I already drew this like a year ago. I just never got around to it. You can see the title, it actually says 2022. I drew this last year, and yeah, I just never got around to it because I had other plans that day. I got too anxious and I was late. But since I've been kind of crunching away at art throughout the year, I think that it'll be okay. It'll be fine. I was actually gonna expand on the canvas. The gun is gunning. Thank you, because the gun actually makes no fucking sense. Like, I had to put a fucking scope on this because for some reason, the mangaka drew the what is it, the magazine for the I don't know, the rail for the fucking magazine is like on the top, and I'm like, there's no way he can see through his scope. But yes, spoiler alert for the manga, but definitely yes, there will be guns in the future. I actually need to expand the canvas because I was gonna draw at 4K. Change canvas size. Here we go. Let me Google this really quick. I got the Dr.STONE lo-fi in the background too, so yeah, that's a thing. Let's see. What was I looking up again? Oh yeah, 4K size. What are 4K dimension? 2160 by 3840. Okay, 2160, 3840. Okay, there we go. Oh, they meant to do it the other way around. I hate that. I hate when they don't do this right. 3840 by 2160. 3840. There we go. Mr. Terry, your Discord status dot is purple today. Yesterday I was gonna suggest setting that up. Oh, maybe because you linked it? Oh, Slay. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ledge. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Long time no see. I hope you're doing alright, man. By the way, if, well, I got some manga panels too, so hopefully that doesn't bother anyone. I actually had, several sketches. I think prior to this, I had this one, but I didn't make anything good of it. So here's the sexy girl pose that I actually used for Stanley. And then there's some manga panels with, him shooting the shit out of everybody. I love that. I was gonna expansion pack because, the drawing's actually way too fucking small. And also I was gonna reposition it because the composition is so shit and fart. Because I'm not good. I just copy paste pose, you know? I just use reference and call it a day. There's the sexy girl though. Yes, the Discord's up. The link is right there. No worries, man. Sexy girl Stanley. He is definitely sexy girl pose, for sure. I love him for that though. It's like so gender of him. Could not, what the fuck? Why is it not resizing? Oh, because it's fucking locked. Why did I do it all out of order? I love that for him. Some manga panels. I hope I don't get blowed the fuck up because I have manga panels. Hello? Hello, Doria. Welcome to stream. I had to look up some sniper rifle pictures. I was like, I definitely have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I want everyone to know that. It is not a spoiler-free stream because I do everything in my power to talk about manga characters, so sorry for that. I have to reset my fucking thing. I would have done like a time lapse, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do whatever the fuck I have going on. I drew this so roughly, like it bothers me sometimes because I don't know what I'm doing. Even when I've drawn them like so many times, I still be so goddamn lost. Like there's no way. Also, I need to... It is not chic-y stuff, but I need to do properties. Okay, let me just save this. And then property. now I can show this on the screen. Hopefully. Oop. That is okay. Damn. The size of this thing always gets like screwed up. How does that keep happening? Okay. This is fine. Whatever. I did not see the hand slay. Wait, what hand slay? Your model hand with the purple nails. Oh yeah, you like that? I put it up recently. I did it for my thumbnails or whatever. And I have two different hands because I got the Oku hand and then I got the Teru hand. So it's just been like that for a hot minute. I decided to finally add it for stream. Easiest blade catch of my life? Blade? What are you talking about, Blade? Nice password, isn't it? It's so smart. Oh, Hengerson. I have two different hands in real life too. Help. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, let me see if I can fucking do this. I'm nervous because I feel like I haven't ever really properly drawn them on stream before, so you know, I do be just having the anxieties. I'm gonna do my best to figure this out. Lock this shit in place so I don't have to deal with it. His face is also a lot bigger than it was before. I've got so many references. Let me pull up some more from the manga so that I have just more. I need more. Never enough. If I seem a little exasperated, sorry. It's just, I don't know. I always be shaking and stuff whenever it comes to, like, Dr. Stone stuff because, you know, I want people to like the series. I'll force my hand if I have to. So I have to pull up these references, because they're the only colored instances of the characters. This one's from a game, so, and it's a game based on the manga. So I feel like, I gotta, like, do this properly. I gotta represent my favorite series the best way that I can, and sometimes I feel like I don't know how to do that, and so it makes me feel not good. Is there possibly a mod kind enough to give me server access so I can explore the Discord? Did you put the password in? I don't know if it's YouTube clickbait, but the YouTube thumbnail making Danheng look busted. Help, gonna go cop that light cone next. Multi-easy, it looks epic. Oh, Netori, hello, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of all over the place. Is the server not letting you in? Maybe the bot is down again. Yeah, probably the bot is down. The bot be having shit and farting, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. I draw him so differently, it gives me... Stanley is so hard to draw. Like, God, the last time I think I drew them was for my thank you for 200 thing in my other account, and he looks nothing like whatever. I don't know, like his face changes so much. Like this is more like how I normally draw him. And let me see, I know I have another one. This was the last time I think I drew him with the really big face. But his face always changes. He's so hard to draw. I struggle so much drawing him. He's just so gorgeous. That's why I draw Xeno all the time. I be drawing the yes. I just be drawing him a lot. The password thing is certainly an idea that was had. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like yeah, the big ol' eyes. In literally the next season, the time will come for the anime to answer the age-old question, what is Stan and Xeno's official colors? Watch them fucking switch it up on us. I'm gonna be mad, bro. I'm gonna be mad, like, real. Do I want to do this? Hold on. I need to open the other birthday pictures because if I don't have a comparison point, I think I will cry. Let me open up Gen and Ukyo and Gen's birthday pictures, and I think I'll be able to kind of like infer my own art style because it's been so long since I've drawn like Dr. Stone character, it gives me like... Why do I feel so alien? It looks like I used like a rough brush for everyone. Okay, we're gonna go with the rough brush today. Go back to it. Did I use this? Yes, I think so. Kind of ugly though. I don't know if I want to use this brush. Just kidding. Maybe G-Pen is my best friend. Why is it not... The pen is not penning. Okay, never mind. I have anxiety. I'm going back to the clean pen. Do I have another picture of him? I might have to use my phone. Dr. Stone starring Hey. I finished it luckily. Arr, Slayer Shin. Yeah, but this is not from the show. I mean, it is from the show. It's in the manga, though. So it's all manga spoilers. Like, this whole thing is manga spoilers. Definitely, for sure, for sure. I need a bigger picture of his eye. I'm looking on my phone. Give me a second. There's this one panel where his eye is, like, super big and beautiful. I'm trying so hard not to show on stream, but I might just put it up on it anyway. Because I need to look at this panel. Okay, here we go. This is the panel I want. Because I be using this to reference whenever I draw a lot. I only need his face, but it's okay. Maybe I put here and then I put this one on top. Something like this. Okay, here we go. I think I'm ready now. I hate when the pen isn't penning and you have to like scribble until it pens. Yeah. The best profile. There's so many good like shots of him, and literally I feel like I am never doing him justice. Like, his eye shape is ever so specific that I just can't fucking do it. His liner be lining though. He be wing lining it. Oh my god, he is such an icon. I fucking love him for this. I'm gonna try to wing it properly though. I'm struggling so hard. I don't think you guys... Well, maybe everyone who knows how much I love Dr. Stone, and everyone's seen my cosplay picture, I would think so. You know how much I love Dr. Stone. But I don't think it's like a question that can be argued, like a fact. It's basically like my lore at this point. Is he a good guy? Yeah, that's spoiler territory. Right now, no. Technically, no. When you first meet him, no. No, definitely not. But that's why I love them. That's why I have Villain Brain Rot. They're so everything to me. Oh my god. They make me crazy. Him and Zeno are so flavor and so gender. And I swear to God, I will bet my life on this. In fact, actually. They are a canon couple, and I will never unsee it. Hopefully I can draw an eye. I will never unsee it. I refuse to unsee it. Everyone needs to see it. I don't care if people do not believe in the gays. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. Suck. Sorry. Getting violent. Ugh. Anyways, the homophobics, just leave now because I don't want you here today. This is not a stream for you. The bot that lets people into the server is down. Oh shit. Okay. Right. He was looking villain arc in the panel. Okay. I can give you perms. Just give me a second. Oh shit. It's always fucking down. Mimu, what is wrong with you? The fucking bot is down every time someone enters. Okay, I can add you in. Just give me a second. And I can verify you the profile. How do I actually do this? Give me a second. I think I let you in. Give me a second. Here. How do I do it? Give me a second. Okay, I let you in. Hopefully you can start looking at the rules and stuff. Hopefully it worked. Let me write in the logs. Okay. Hopefully it worked. The lo-fi's so good and so emotional. Actually, yes. I think it's the 7-hour lo-fi, so slay. It's, I'm gonna share it again. This is also spoiler, but there's Dr. Stone lo-fi from the official Shonen Jump channel, and I'm share a link because I love... It's 7 hours long, it's never gonna end now. His eye is not really eyeing for me. I'm trying so hard. He looks so different in every single fucking art I do. I can't stand myself. I wish I had... I'm gonna go back in time and I'm gonna screenshot or something. That's probably illegal, actually. I should stop. I'm gonna go back and look at all the panels that he shows up in, like when we first meet him. Because, you know, it was kind of funny. When they were first the villains, I hated them. Oh, I hated them so much. So I'll have these, like, instances where I'll hate the shit out of a character. And then suddenly I'm obsessed and I've fallen for them and they're my favorite character for the rest of the entire series. And I will never go back on it. It always happens for, like, villain characters, I think. Not always, but every once in a while. Oops. Oh. It's just kind of how it is. It really do be like that. Also, how is everybody in the chat? Are we mad vibing? We chilling? What are we doing? I wonder if I should put, like... I have such a hard time doing the white lash look. So... it doesn't work for me. I don't know, for some reason. Oh my god, look at his eyelashes! I can't believe... he's so everything. He makes me crazy. Anyways, Kaiju number 8 anime art? Still looking kind of eh. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad when I hear that. Like, I really wanted it to pop off. Like, I think the series is pretty decent for, like, something that's like a sci-fi series. I think it's interesting, and I liked the plot enough to, you know, get at least to the first kind of big plot drop kind of thing. You know, when it first starts up, it kind of has that, I don't know if it's like that D. Gray Man kind of like Soul Eater kind of vibe. And it's such a classic feeling. I know it's not original in any means. Especially for like sci-fi series. Like, you know that the alien or whatever is like going sicko mode with it or whatever. I love his old man lines. I need to draw. I don't even know if I can make him look old and young simultaneously. I'm gonna try to do for his eyes. I might change the shape of his face because he's a little too not my art style. I have to change it up, but I need to make sure the eye is eyeing. It's giving JoJo, and I don't like that. Give me a second. We chill vibing, mad vibing. Can I draw this properly? Probably not. I'm not very good at drawing the striations in an eyebrow, by the way. I just do kind of like whatever. Let me... Oops, not this. That's okay. This one's fucked up right here, but that's okay. I think maybe I can add a lash here and not make it look fucked up. No promises, I guess. I mean, the trailer was eh. Yeah, I wish it was better. I don't know. It was okay, but like I feel like it's really hard to kind of like start the series off. Like it kind of gets good later. I feel like that's the problem that a lot of like starter series have, but it has really good potential. Like I think the character growth later is good. Some was good, and they still had that goofy ass style they had when they first released the character art. Yeah. We still have the last quarter of 2024 for its anime debut. I mean, if they already have, they should redo it all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like if they already have the models and like the thing out already, it's kind of hard to release it now. Not release it, like redo it. What's the word? Like, basically, that's the quality that they're gonna run with, essentially, is what I'm saying. Like, that's what it's gonna look like for a while, and that can be kind of concerning, you know? I need to give him that old man energy, because if I don't give him the old man energy, I don't want it. I wonder if people are gonna be like, that doesn't look like your... Watch my, like, final drawing be completely different from, like, what I started with. Also, his eyelid is wrong. Give me a second, I need to fix it. Yeah, it's wrong. It's fucking wrong as hell. It's my biggest... One of my big fears is that it just doesn't look like him by the end of it. Or, like, the style changed from the sketch to the final, but it's... That's okay! Something's wrong. I think it's this. This right here. His eye should end, like, somewhere right here. There should be... I know Zeno has these lines at the end of his, eyebrow. It's like the tapering of the eyebrow. But Stan doesn't have it. I guess Stan is more like... Yeah, he doesn't have... No. Zeno doesn't have it either. What? Am I insane? I swear they had these at the end. I know Senku had it, like, early in the beginning of the series. Maybe he changed it. I mean, he changed a lot in the manga, Mr. Boichi. I mean, it ain't really too much to ask to have the same art style as the manga. I don't know why they decided to go, like, completely off. It's, interesting choice for sure. His nose is not nosing. Why did I make him, like, humanoid? I hate that. I hate humans. I hate humanoid. Why do I try to make them look realistic? What was wrong with me? This was in September too, so why did my art style change so much? Actually, no, it changed a lot, I think, around this year. Whenever I started streaming again. I made their... Why was I going back to realism? I hate realism. Okay, I don't hate realism. It's just really hard to do, and I don't know why I was going for it. Why was I trying to make him look human? I don't want them to look human, they're hot as is. What the fuck? Let me see some of my old sketches. I mean, I kind of gave him humanoid nose. I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying when I say that I don't like the human look. I like pointy noses. I mean, Senku didn't look like that. He'd be having the pointy nose too. I think it's because I shade very human-like. Again, was kind of like the in-between. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Okay. Okay, maybe? I only win like 5 keys on the treasure trove. Oh shit. Wait, what's up? I think once you get the rest of him down, your anxieties about Stan will be eased. I hope so. I won 200 primos from the Hilichurl treasure? Wow! At least the solo leveling trailer wasn't too bad. Oh, was it better than you thought it was before? His nostril is nostriling. I don't like it. Their noses are so pretty. Like, what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the way that I made him look overly masculine. Like, that's definitely not what I wanted. The eyebrow is so hard to draw. Like, I liked that in the very beginning. We were like, oh my god, is that a new female villain character who's also, a gunner? And then they were like, his name's Stanley. I was like, oh shit! It's a dude who looks like a lady! It's so gender, please. It's such a good thing. You don't know how much that puts a lot of, like, ease in my heart as, like, a LGBT person. Like, I'm sure a lot of people were like, ew, a femboy! But then he turned out to be, like, the most fucking badassest bitch that was, like, in the fucking series. He is such a dude to deal with, for sure. And you won't know this until later. Definitely. Most definitely. But yeah, watch Dr. Stone, read Dr. Stone. It's entirely worth it. My entire life worth it. I'm excited for the new month for new wishes. Oh yeah! It should be now, right? Or now or later. I forget. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for the anime. By the way, the new season, so season 3 part 2 basically is gonna air October 12th in Japan for Dr. Stone. So keep up with me because I'm definitely gonna drop every single series just to watch it. I need to finish I still need to finish the rest of the 3rd season because I had to stop because started getting a little too crazy in my life. I definitely need to come back though because if I don't, I'll have my depression will get worse. My entire mental health partially, well, not entire, okay, a main part of my mental health literally hinges on Dr. Stone. And I don't know what I'm gonna do when it ends, because it already ended in the manga, and it's making me feel unwell. Like, I should not feel this unwell. The shape is not shaping. Don't you hate that, guys? I never even thought Stanley looked like a girl. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I never thought he really looked super feminine in the beginning. But I know probably a lot of people. I mean, Stanley's definitely the favorite out of the two. For sure. Certainly. Out of the two of them. They're my everything. They're literally my world. Can I tell you, they cured my depression last year? And it was such a great feeling. Like, that's actually why I came back. I literally just came back to talk about Dr. Stone. I keep saying that. Okay, I came back for Dr. Stone to share my love for Dr. Stone and become more productive, sure. And then share my OCs, sure. But I'm like, man, I gotta say something. That's why I came back full force. I was like, I am Dr. Stone fan number 9,000. I'm never gonna stop doing what I'm doing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to be a fan like that. I think it's healthier for me. And I think it's okay to continue fan art after the series. You know what doesn't? You know what's not cool? Is when everyone's just like, your favorite series is a dead series. You need to stop being so... Oh my god. Can you imagine being friends with someone who tells you to fucking like calm down whenever you're hyped up about your favorite series and tells you that I'm being depressed for no reason, that the series is over because the series is not popular to my face? Like, imagine being that person. I'm like, yeah, you're definitely not my friend. Not any friend that I've streamed with, by the way. It's like another person. And I was just like, why would you fucking say that to me? This is why I wish other people's series a very die. And like, actually, fuck you. I mean, how can you say that? How can you say that when it's like literally my favorite series? And yeah, I'm like really obsessed, but I think people are obsessed with their dumb series too. So why can't I be obsessed with mine? Like, just because mine is different from yours? I don't know. It's just like, I wish them... Okay, no, I don't wish them. I don't know, I just don't understand. And I will never understand why they said that to my face. I'm just like, it's not MHA fans. It's literally like, how do I say it? I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it, but it's like, if you can have your favorite yaoi series be extremely popular, or like if you're really into a series and you really like the BL that it puts out, okay, well, I like my series and the BL that it puts out. So why are we not on the same page? Like, wouldn't you wish my series a very continue? Or like, wouldn't you want my series to still have people that make stuff? Like, yeah, it's not gonna be as full and, you know, it's not a popular series or whatever in any way, but you don't have to say that to my fucking face. When I'm having a very sad, you know? I mean, like, just some tact, something or another. Like, oh, I hope you able to find more fan art of your favorite series. Like, what about Prince of Tennis? Prince of Tennis still has freaking fan art, and that series is, like, way old. I mean, you know, it's just like... And it's not... It's because it's sci-fi, pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty 100% sure it's literally because it's sci-fi. People are just like, well, it's not that realistic, and I think the series is dumb. Like, I don't care about your fucking opinion. I like the series. I like the series. I just think it's good. And I'm not saying... I mean, I did not view Dr. Stone with a gay lens the entire time. Trust me. In fact, I find it very hard for me to find shippy characters. I was like, I don't vibe with every single character. I'm just like, oh, I like them. I think their design is great. Everything, you know, Gen, Senku, I love them. Sure. I don't mind the ship. Sure, it's fine. And it's like, it didn't click for me until I saw Stanley and Zeno. And I was like, wait. There's totally something going on. I'm seeing something. You know, I was like, my third eye is opening. And then not only that, the more the series progressed, like in the manga, I was like, oh my god, they're actually in love with each other. And then, like, the mangaka literally retweets gay fan art or like ship fan art of them. And I'm like, oh my god, It's real. It's canon. They're actually gay. And I'm like, oh my god, this is like the best thing to ever fucking happen to me. Canon gay, like, old men characters. Like, finally characters that are over 20 years old, you know? Finally not in high school characters. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, obviously, there's the time skip of 3,000 years. But I mean, like, canonly, if they were, like, alive in 2000 something, right? They're actively, like, nearly, yeah, old men, 30-year-olds, okay? They're actually, like, fucking 30. I'm like, oh my god, they're in my age group. Finally, not a fucking 15-year-old. Like, I don't want to see Deku and Gachan fan art, like, the whole time, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't want that to rule my life. Oh my gosh, I might need to fix his, something or another, his nose. They're just like me for real. It's kind of like, obviously I don't think you guys would know because I don't think you're into that sort of fandom, but I was really into idol stuff. And idols are definitely meant to be for young teens and high schoolers. I'm definitely not big into idol stuff anymore. But I remember when Hypnosis Mike came out. And Hypnosis Mike was great because they also had people that had normal jobs and then suddenly they were like, you know, actually, I'm gonna become a rapper. And I was like, slay. I love that for you. You know? And it really did something, and it's a sentiment shared in Japan as well. It's like, finally, there's like Ikemen boys that are like my age and they're not like minors anymore. And like, we can buy merch of them with our adult dollars and shit like that. And I was like, wow, actually, I understand this sentiment because it is starting to get really hard to like shonen series, especially at my age, because obviously you don't want to be labeled as a fucking pedophile, right? So I'm just like, finally, characters my age. Finally, you know what I mean? My calendar is still on June. Maybe just skip to August and pretend today is not real. You mean skip to September, right? Oh my god, I was in for the science and execution, truly. I think it was just, it's in fun spirit, you know? And that's what I like about Dr. Stone. It's like, it's science, but fun science. And goofy science, you know? Fantasy science. What is it? It was such a massive shift in demographic. Both Hip Mike and Paradox Live was a nice change of pace for the age group. Yeah, I know that Side M also did it. So I'm basically talking to a wall at this point because no one is here for, like, idle talk. But I know that they started adding more like not older men character, but like people with like normal jobs that decided, hey, I'm gonna try to be an idol or like join the music industry or whatever. And I thought that was such a slay move for them. I need to not do this on this layer, actually. I need to draw another, because I know I'm gonna struggle with this face shape. I was talking about anime ages being weird earlier today with a friend. Oh yeah? How was that? Also, the fact that he was like a chain smoker really drove it home that, yeah, this guy's an old guy. Old quotation marks. Middle-aged men. Not even middle-aged. Like, they're still young. Maybe Xeno look older, but that's kind of his aesthetic. I love the old, kind of British man look. Even if the application is a bit on the fantastic side of the anime and manga, the basis and fundamentals it derives from are real science. I enjoy whenever they talk about, like they had like a stage play, and the stage play had, they did like little science shows things, and I know that it's technically aimed towards the younger generation because they want to get more people involved with like science and things like that from a young age. So I enjoy that. But I enjoy that Dr. Stone also agrees to have adult characters that are similar in age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was counting his lashes, by the way. We agree when guys are a little too into Nezuko, it's weird because sometimes she's portrayed very bad, baby. Yeah, it's like in the anime, for sure, she's definitely baby. And people be too, like... I know some people are okay with age up art and stuff like that, and some people are totally not okay with age up art. And I am definitely on the don't aging them up to do sexual acts on a character is weird. For sure. Definitely not it. But I'm also like, I don't care because I don't care about Kimetsu no Yaiba, but also it's like care a little bit. It's that whole, like, do you agree with any sexualization of, like, minor characters? Like, they're canonically a minor. I mean, technically, they're in the past, so they're dead now. But to be, like, kind of, like, really into them to the point where it's like that is very weird. It's like, I know I always try to... Not defend. What's the word? Like, I think it's weird whenever you age anybody up just to... Like, even if it's a lolly character, like, I still don't understand the sentiment of, like, the Dragon Maid thing where it's like, she's not a lolly, she's, like, definitely, 1,000+ years old. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't defend the fact that she looks like a child, and that's why you're attracted to her. You're not attracted to the number of her age. Okay? You're attracted to her aesthetic. Okay? That's a different thing. The number does not back it up. And then there's the other sentiment. It's like, well, they look young, but they're actually an adult. Like, I look young, but I'm an adult. Like, I think it's weird. Like, I don't know. It's like, stop infantilizing. It's like, there's that whole sentiment. It's like, stop infantilizing everyone just because they're this and that. And it's like, when you use the argument in a very specific way is when it looks fucking gross or weird or demonic and, I don't know, shin fart. I forgot what I was trying to say. Like, I don't understand when they're trying to defend themselves by using arguments that would work in different situations. Like, we're not infantilizing them. They literally look like a baby. Like, the art style makes them look like babies. They have circular eyes, a very, like, tiny mouth, large head, and very tiny arm. Like, they're not shaped like an adult. And yes, like, people with, like, younger physiques as an adult do exist. Like, flat-chested women exist. I get it. But I think it's a little different when they legit straight up look like a kid. Like, I think even when they grow up, they're not gonna look like that forever. So it's a little weird to me. Like, even if the character is not infantilized in the series, it's still drawn in a very specific way. Like, I remember even some people having a hard time liking Kimetsu no Yaiba because the way that they draw the character's eyes, like, super big, and, like, every character looks young. Like, even like, you know, characters all the way up to, like, the Hashira and stuff like that. Like, they look very, very young. Like, they have the big ol' eyes, you know? And personally, I feel the same about Hanako-kun. The toilet-bound spirit Hanako-kun, whatever the series. I get it, it's very cute. But the art style is just, definitely not for me. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the series and the story is great. But my personal opinion is that I do not like it. Because it looks like that. I don't like the series because the art style is drawn like kids. I usually like it because of the story. But definitely I understand if the art style can be like a turn-off. Turn-off? That's not the right word. Something that steers the, steers them away from the series or whatever. Even if they're canonically 1,000 years old, I think if they look like a baby, it's still weird. Yeah. I stare at the Itasha. I see at cons. I beg of y'all to pick a different character display. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so if you guys don't know, Itasha just means eat a car. So if you know what an eat a bag is, that is like you not idolize, like you have like a lot of fan merch and you print it on a car. There's so many sexualized art of like Nezuko and like young girl characters. It's so weird. The fact they have like Uzi out too, like no fucking lie, straight up. The Demon Slayer eyes, a little jump scare for me at first, but I forgot all about it now. Yeah, like I know that a lot of people, I don't know, when they first started with like Demon Slayer, they're like, oh, every character kind of looks like a kid, even if they look like young. Also, welcome back, Ledge. I don't really equate big eyes looking younger myself, but I can see what you mean. Yeah, I'm not saying in every situation, but it's not just the big eyes. It's a combination of everything. Like, it's the shape of the face, along with the shape of the eyes. Like, it's always a cartoon rule, like a one-to-one rule that even when you're learning to draw, so if you've never gone to like animation school, there's actually rules about rounder eyes make people friendlier or younger. And back in the day, if you ever looked at those how to draw manga things, like older men character were always drawn with like the really slanted and like thin, narrowed eyes. And like characters like Sailor Moon and characters like that had like really big, white, like wide, broad eyes. Just very large eyes, very girly eyes, right? Not girly, but like bigger eyes. If you compare like Chibi Moon, which is like Mini Moon, to like Sailor Moon, like her eyes are designed differently. Like the eye highlight I think is like bigger, and like obviously her face is even smaller. So like the ratio of the face would be like, okay, so let me see. Like they'd be drawn more rounder too. Like I think if Sailor Moon and the gang had like a more like pointed chin, more like this, not really. They have like more rounded chin. Like the shape of the chin, the spaces between their eyes, the ratio of like the nose to the mouth would be like small, and then they'd have like really, really big eyes. Sorry, this is like really a really poor representation. Like this is how I would see like Sailor Moon in my head, right? And they have like the really tiny mouth, or like the little triangle mouth like this. It's like a very shoujo art style. And that the male characters would have very, very pointy chins and have like the more like narrow, cool guy eyes. Like they were drawn like this in the 90s, so I'm just using the 90s rules, right? They have longer noses and like wider mouth, right? I'm saying it looks stupid, but okay, hear me out, okay? So that's the chin shape. And then the kid would basically have like a more circular head, a more circular face, right? So maybe Mini Moon's face would look more like this. And her eyes would be even bigger. So like if Sailor Moon's highlights was like this, I'm pretty sure Mini Moon's eyes, the highlight was even bigger. Like she would just have like these really big bubble eyes, right? It looks so scary. And then the small mouth and it's like this, okay? You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. That's always the rules in the old manga books, so you just have to trust me. You can look one up. When it teaches you how to draw young boy, like, one of the first things you learn in a how to draw manga is drawing diverse age groups. And one of the techniques, literally one of the first, like, starter techniques. What happened to my pen? Where's my pen? What happened to my pen? It switched. The beginning, like, art techniques is, like, they show you how to age up a character. So they will go from, like, young girl, slightly older, like, middle school girl, high school girl, and then adult woman, and then they look all different. And then there's the young boy to like adult male, and then older characters as well. Like they have that diversity, and you have to practice by you can make them, you can achieve that look by fixing ratios of their face, basically. Like the shape of their eyes, the ratio from their eyes, nose, and mouth, the shape of their face, all determines their age. And that's kind of that thing that I was trying to get at. It's really hard to talk about. I feel like I'm a really bad teacher when it comes to this, but I feel like that is what I was saying. But if you look at, maybe Sanemi might look a little older, but he has those kind of baby moments. Like, you would kind of think that Genya, so I don't know if you remember Genya. Genya's the guy that has, like, the mohawk on his head. Genya and Tanjiro look completely different in age, right? But if you looked at, like, Genya and Inosuke and Zenitsu, you wouldn't know that they're almost the same age group. Like, Tanjiro looks younger than them, but like Tanjiro, Zenitsu, and Inosuke's faces look almost exactly the same. Obviously, their facial expressions are different, but I'm talking about the shape of their eyes to like the rest of the ratio of their face compared to Genya. Genya, who has like squinty eyes. You know what I'm saying? He looks older. But like I said, it's because of the art style. Like, round characters are always friendlier, and then characters that have more triangular or edgy shapes look older and meaner. I think one of the examples, if you think about it in a Disney movie, would be like, so the one that I learned about in school was when you look at Mufasa versus Scar, right? But that's like the villain to respectable character ratio, right? But it's like Scar is drawn with more triangles, whereas I think Mufasa is drawn like more rounded out. Like smoother lines. I feel like I rambled for no reason. But I get it. I'm not saying every character that looks young can't be older. But 1,000 years old and looking like a child is hitting a certain thing that ain't it. It's a little weird. I feel like it's harder for, like, men to like those characters. I feel like if an older lady, I say older lady, but like a lady in her 30s liked a, like a baby-esque character, they'd just be like, oh, that's fine. But if it was a guy, then it'd be weird. So I don't know. I like to think Genya looks around their age. But yeah, they look their age, but around other characters, he doesn't... like, I'm saying he looks older than a lot of everybody else in the series. Just because of his eye shape. Let's see. Most of the characters in Demon Slayer are pretty young, I thought. Yeah, like, I think a lot of them in the beginning... I don't know, I still think that they pretty much look their age in Demon Slayer, at least. I don't know. I guess maybe I don't see it. Like, it doesn't mean I dislike it simply because of that, by the way. It's just that I understand the sentiment when people say they look kind of young, like too young. But it's a series for, like, a younger audience, so it's fine, right? But the problem is, a lot of people that consume, like, shonens and that are attached to them hypersexually, they're not always a younger age group. But that goes without saying. There's always a more adult group that is into too much sexualizing younger characters. Let's see. Okay. I might have made it too long, that's fine. Oh no! No! Fuck, man. Think. If an adult woman was talking about how cute Nezuko is, I wouldn't think a thing. Yeah, that's how it is. I feel like just nowadays, it's just too much rampant bullshit going on. 1, 2. 1. 1. 2. Maybe like this would make more sense. I guess that's fine. Give me a second. I need to hide my rough draft. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's okay. He's really giving vampire because I fucking drew fangs, but... Oops. Something going on right here. Wait for the rest of his signature hairstyle and clothes. Yeah, waiting. Oh, waiting. Like, I know probably some of you guys are thinking, that's a bit of a reach when it comes to... That character looks way too young. But that's because, I don't know. You have to understand... Stereotypical, tropes for facial features is a thing. It is an animation rule. It is a design rule. Obviously, even if the artist is trying to break that norm, it's still going to exist. I'm not saying you can apply to everything one-to-one, but I mean, I think I'm not recording this because of that. Stan. Once you did the line art, the whole vibe looks more like your style. Isn't that crazy? Because I fixed it. Because here's the sketch before, which it's still my drawing. It's just I drew it a year ago, so it doesn't look right. But the line art, I cleaned it up, I fixed it. It's my shit. I okufied him. I think he looks a more lot like I'm still trying to like lean into like both art styles, definitely for sure. But I think it's a little more properly my style. The hair time. The hair time is man, every time I do this. I also need to do his petrification scars. Okay, I'm struggling. Struggle era. Stylized to look stylized Stanley that looks more your way while still paying homage to Boichi. Yeah, I always try my best to do it. Like, I think my art style definitely does not look like Boichi's all the time. But I think most, when it comes to, like, design aspects, like their clothes, like the scratchiness or, like, line thickness and things like that, I try my best to pay homage to it while still retaining my art style. I think it's mostly when it comes to, like, shapes of things. I think it's mostly in the eyebrows. So I try my best still to like kind of beautify the character a bit more. I mean, you can't beautify Stanley anymore. It's like impossible. His hair is so hard to draw. Let me look around. I might have to flip the canvas, but then I won't be able to draw it properly. I don't know. I'm thinking. This hair makes me shit and fart so much. I need to hide his face really quick. And do the hair. Also, I really appreciate that you said that after I did the line art, it looks like my style. It really makes me feel like, yeah, I've got it. Because I remember, I think in middle school, I feel like I had more of like an art style that everyone was like, oh yeah, Oku drew that. Was my peak in middle school? No, I'm not gonna believe that. I don't want to censor his whole fucking eye. Are you kidding me? I don't know. And I feel like in high school, it was just really hard. I don't know. Maybe more to... Maybe college is what gave me imposter syndrome or something. Which is possible considering how much anxiety college gave me. To the point that I literally quit drawing for like a long time. Was because they kept being like, find your art style, you have to study lots of art styles before you find your art style, because they always kept seeing that like anime artists were just copying whatever was available on the market. And I'm like, but isn't that what you guys do whenever you're doing your cartoons? Like, don't they all look the same? Like, what am I doing wrong that's different from like, I can't take inspiration from anime? Like, I'm Asian too. Like, I think I can draw. Like, is that not a normal thing? Like, I think if you... Isn't it kind of weird that, like, specific art styles yield a specific, like, nationality or kind of look to it? Like, I would think, like, a French animation looks extremely different from, like, a Japanese animation versus looking at, like, a Chinese animation. And, like, they look different. Like, even the art styles look, like... from their country. Like, I don't know how that's possible. Like, a Korean artist's drawing will look different from like a Japanese or Chinese artist's drawing. Also, thank you so much, what is it? Amorphous Crossbow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The institutionalized racism in the art style. I don't know. I just feel like my art school did everything in their power to be like, stop drawing anime! And I'm like, okay, yeah, like, I'm totally gonna stop drawing, like, what I've been practicing all my life since I was in elementary school. Like, yeah, that's totally gonna happen. They'd be like, well, you can still have anime, but you just, like, you know, mix it up and, like, make it your own. And then, at the same time, there would be people being, like, my professors and instructors being like, but I've never seen this art style before. It's probably one of the best anime art styles I've ever seen come out of this school. And I'm like, stop fucking lying to me. You better stop fake praising me. I'm gonna beat you. I'm not gonna beat them. I'm not gonna beat them. I did not beat them. But, I mean, it just rubs you the wrong way, right? Like, it just makes you feel like shit. Like, why? Why are you telling me this? But I get it. Because it's animation school. Hate my school. Yes, welcome to my art stream where I ramble about, art like, motherfucker. And yet they were promoting the Netflix Castlevania on their walls, but I'm not judging that. They were not. They were not. They were, but they were seeing it as more like, but it's not really anime, and it's not really, like, it's like we couldn't owe the art style because it wasn't an American animation to begin with. Because the idea was not American or something. And it's like, wow, you want to be so... it's like they praised if your art style looked more like American art style than any other art style, which I get it, because we're an American school. But still, it was just like, what? What are you trying to say? Like, you invalidating this art style or something? It was just very, very weird. Looks really good, thank you. I don't know, it's just very weird. I didn't like it. And I think that at that point is when I was just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about what any of my professors say anymore because y'all all fake and y'all all racist. Like, they keep telling me the same bullshit. Like, it's never any, like, good critique. They're just saying, well, if you try another art style, I'm like, okay, but it's not about my art style, okay? That's not 100% of the problem. Can you give me something else? Can you critique on my composition or something more valuable to me than the same old BS? I don't know. Sorry, I just went off the wall a little bit. Where's my reference? I don't know. I just think that they had nothing left to tell me. And then they realized, yeah, I'm not listening to them anymore. So they kind of just stopped. And that's why I didn't get my thingy nominated. I said, okay. Yeah, I'm like, thanks. Do you have anything else for me? And if it would be nothing, I literally would tune them out. I think I would literally, like, roll my eyes. Like, I was a pretty bad student. I think that's the most, like, deranged I've ever acted in school since I was, like, 5 years old or something. Like, literally, I dropped it pretty quick when I was young. In, like, pre-kindergarten or some bullshit like that. I stopped being a little bitchy brat and I turned into I cleaned my act up and became a straight A student. But this was the moment that I was like, nope! Nope, fuck the system. I'm delinquentizing myself because I will not be listening to this BS spewed out of these teachers' mouths. Just because they disagree with my art style. Like, why could you not cultivate it? Instead, they just kept saying, oh, why don't you change it? Because there was nothing they could say to assist me because they don't have an anime art style. So it was just like, okay, now what? Like, that's just how it always was. I felt like they couldn't do anything to teach me because that's not their art style. So they didn't know how to help me. And I was like, yeah, thanks. You wasted like 3 years of my life. I wonder why I even stayed. Because I guess I just wanted to fucking graduate or some bullshit. And even then, I didn't even like my graduation. Oof. I know my parents were fucking depressed about it. I think about it daily. I think about it every once in a while. My brain remembers, oh yes, I did not walk across the stage because I chose not to. I wouldn't have liked it anyways. I was like, it's fake. This fucking diploma doesn't feel fucking real. But they wouldn't get it. I guess it sucks. Sucks being me. They're never gonna see me graduate. A proper graduation, I guess. I chose to be selfish about it. How could I be proud about a school I fucking hated? I don't know. I hope that school burns. It's kind of giving, Psy a little bit. I don't know what happened to my art style. Got a little wonky. A little wild. This definitely... I must have been trying something new, because this is definitely not it. Oh my god, the art looks so different. Looks like my drawing, but I don't know whose hair that is. I just implanted like a different wig on him. Do I need to resketch this? I don't even know. It's not my art style. They were so foul for that weak dog water take? Yeah, I don't know. If I never find work because of them, it's whatever. It's my own undoing, I guess. At least my other teacher was there. Because at least he was trying to cultivate it. Like, if you really want to make your anime art style work, you should try to stylize your posts similar. Like, whenever an artist you follow and you like, you should try to imitate their art style and try to, like, post often like they do. Like, one of my big inspirations, I think my top 3 inspirations when I was in art school was definitely Shiro Miwa, the Grand Blue Fantasy art style, and Yusuke Murata. So, like, the artist for, you know, the redraw for One Punch Man and stuff like that. And he was like, you should try to stylize your Twitter or your work in progress stuff to look like them. Or you should do character studies to look like them. And it'll fix your work ethic. It'll help you grow on things that you're not quite there yet or whatever. And I was like, wow, finally, constructive criticism that makes sense. And it did make sense. Like, I'm not saying my anatomy was perfect. It's because I fucking stopped to study those things that it assisted me. Like, I started trying to, you know, emulate their art style and put my twist on it, plus some or another. You know, obviously my style is not like a one-to-one perfect thing, but definitely a lot better than when I first started in school. I think I grew at that point, but beyond that, probably not much else. But it was already too late because I had already met that teacher way late into the year and the classes were moving and I don't know. Sad moment, I guess. I don't like the way I'm drawing. Oh my god, help me. So anyways, the moral of the story is don't let anyone tell you that if you value... Okay, firstly, if you value the way you draw something and you want to improve, don't let people tell you that... to just scrap the whole thing and start over. There's a foundation you have to build. Like, obviously, if you're learning something entirely wrong, yeah, that's when you scrap it. But you should take value in what you've learned, too, that you know you've practiced on. So maybe it's not really for people that are in the beginner category, because there's still fundamentals you need to know. But if you've been in the game, like, the art grind for, like, a really long time, don't let people tell you you're fucking wrong. Or that your art style is not it, okay? Just keep going about your thing, and just keep learning new skills. It's not like rehashing the whole thing. Keep working on the basics. Like, working on the basics is never a wrong thing. To remember, hello? To continue practicing and remembering basics and keep working at them is, like, the best thing that you can probably do. It's not any pro gamer advice or anything like that. It's just, like, a push in the right direction, I guess. Like, what's the word? Like, if you feel like you can improve something and you want to learn that something, just do it. At least when it comes to art, anyways. Fuck. It's not it. It's not it. I need to shrink my eraser. Will I even finish by the end of today? I don't know. It's already been an hour of me rambling. Today's been a wild day, huh? All the shit I've already talked about. It's like I've hit every note. I ranted. I talked about Dr.STONE. I mean, I'm pretty much done for the day. Like, hit my quota. Believe and do your best. Yeah. Art is really about persevering. Like, I don't think there's anything else. I know there's probably lots of ways to shortcut it now, illegally, but if you really want to get better at doing something, you gotta try harder things. Like, I know everyone's like, do the easy way out. Do the easy way out. Cut corners as much as possible. Yeah, if you can cut corners and learn. But if you definitely want to practice, like, the memory game for, like, the long run, because that's what is, like, your core stuff, is stuff that you memorize. You have to try harder concepts, get a little, innovative, you know? What is art but the culmination of the human spirit's efforts persevering? True. Give me a second. Oops, too big. I feel like if you're just a random person coming in, listening to me ramble, it's like, oh god, this bitch is fucking crazy. Yeah. You came to the right place if you want that crazy fucking energy, man. I think I drew this piece way too thick, but I don't know. Kind of given. It's really hard to draw, like, wind-blown hair. You guys ever feel that way? I know that sounded all poetic and philosophical. Art shouldn't be cheapened by sloppy digital machines. Yeah, AI is definitely not it. That's not innovative. It's innovative in the wrong direction. You gotta shortcut in the right direction. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'm talking too much shit. I believe in human ingenuity. Hard effort, determination, all that jazz. But I guess if you want the easy way out, it's fine too. It's kind of just hard for me to draw hair in general. I think if you sketched on paper more in practice, like maybe a little bit at a day, I know that, what is it, like, drawing exercises like life drawing definitely helps. References help big time. If you don't have time for You know, life drawing. Gesture drawing helps as well. You should try gestures if you're struggling with that as well. I'm talking super professionally. Let me just shut the fuck up. Let me just snap back to reality really quick. Just give me a second. That's probably what I'm worse at. I should just draw more. Yeah, definitely. I think drawing more just helps in the long run. Like, you already are pretty good at it. You just have to keep practicing more. Like, definitely organic shapes are the hardest thing. That's why hair is really hard, because it moves like water in some instances. So maybe more practice of that would help you too. Like, you know what I used to do when I was a kid? I used to draw characters upside down and then imagining physics and the way that the hair interacts with gravity. And that's kind of like an interesting way to kind of learn things. Practicing a lot of like 3D angles and perspective definitely helps too. Like, I think a majority of my high school time was me practicing foreshortening. Most certainly, I think, is what that was like the one thing that I was dead set on learning. If I learned it or not, I don't know. I still wish that I was better at it, for sure. I think I could do better. Thing is, like, if you know you can do it, you're already good. You're set for the rest, because you will always try to achieve it in some way. I kind of only highlight. Hold on, I need to put a lot of more effort into highlighting. Highlighting is so hard. I used to be good at it, and now I'm like trash. I kind of only highlight hair and eyes a lot of the time, so that's an interesting exercise to think about. The actual object. Yeah, it's like I try to think about it in the real world setting. Definitely lighting, but one at a time, you know? If you're struggling with organic shapes, work on silhouettes. My foreshortening kind of looks like one arm just bigger. That's me too! I struggle. I guess if you don't care how it looks, maybe don't focus on gesture drawing. Like, okay, there's like certain exercises help with certain things. Like, life drawing helps with like looking at an object and getting good at looking at an object and drawing from a reference. Like, you start building like a piece at a time. The next step would be gesture drawing. That's when you want to understand the motion and the spatial awareness of your eyes, like adjusting your spatial awareness. And then after gesture drawing would be more life drawing, right? Life drawing as in like drawing people. And that would be like you are about to learn anatomy, and that's when you learn anatomy, right? And then after that, whenever you do that, you start practicing your rendering, understanding composition, lights and darks, and then you practice different light settings and stuff like that. I never actually make illustrations, just a guy standing doing nothing, VTuber model. Okay, but that means that you're good, you're specialized. That's the difference. It's okay if you feel like you're not good at the point of drawing an illustration. Like, I struggled going back and forth. Like, I felt like I started getting better at illustrations, but then my like straight ahead, like static reference style poses started getting really sloppy. I was like, dang, something's not right. Like, they're not looking straight ahead. Like, the fucking head is like tilted. Everything's fucking crooked. Everybody's got scoliosis, just like me, you know? So I was just like, okay, I gotta take a step back, and I start practicing straightforward faces and side faces and things like that. Like, it's okay to go back and forth and practice your basics. The more you practice, the more you get better at it. That's why I said it's okay to keep revisiting basics, because I most definitely am all over the place. What is this? When the head isn't straight, I end up with those one big eye, one little eye. I felt that. I felt that in my soul. Okay, let me hide my reference really quick so I can kind of... So, like, you see the way that I kind of sketched his hair? I tried to imagine windblown hair, and I think I kind of used this girl as reference, but her hair is, like, really, really straight. And if you look at Stanley, his hair is actually like wavy. It's gelled, but it's wavy, right? There's a wave thing going on. And I'm like, so I gotta have to imagine wavy hair in the wind, which she's kind of got that windswept hair, kind of like the curl thing that he's got, which is great. Like the kind of hair that's like pulled over to the side. So like, that's why I use this reference. Plus she's a blonde lady, so it kind of like works out. Same hair shape. But like, I think I had to do like kind of like a gesture thing to help me figure out how his hair would like flow. Because obviously he's got all that fucking gel, like his hair's not really gonna move much. But I'm like, okay, what about this? And actually, I don't have it on hand, but I have it on my wall. And there is a picture of like Stanley with like his hair down. And it's more like messy and there's like a little bit of wind. Not too much, but like a little bit of wind going on. And I kind of use that sort of as a reference as well. Definitely references help all the way. I feel like fan art is a little easier, but it's never wrong to go back and look at the masters, like not just the Renaissance and everything like that, but like just people who are like really good at drawing like a very specific thing. Fuck is going on with his hair, man? This ain't it. That's for fucking sure. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. His hair like messy is like so impossible for me to imagine because his hair is always like curled back. Gelled back? Gelled back. Like his hair is like, it's like this. Right? Essentially like that. And I have to imagine it going the opposite direction. Like, are you insane? But that's why this was a good exercise for me. But I just didn't think I was gonna finish it in like a day. I was not, my arm was not well trained last year. Doing my basic fan art sketches every once in a while and practicing on the go was definitely worth it. By the way, speaking of arm, my arm actually fucking hurts. Also, my bot is down, I can tell, because you guys sent like a bunch of messages and it has not told me to drink or stretch. The fucking bot fucking keeps dying. Every bot is dead. Stream Elements is here and it's just not doing it. Thank you. I will drink water. It's literally sat here full because my fucking timer didn't go off. It's that ChatGPT, bitch ass piece of shit. Not ChatGPT. It's the tweet that goes live thing. I need to turn that shit off because that's pissed me off. Why do I try to do things? Part channel, join channel. And hopefully it's working now. I feel like I should probably download the Stream Elements like SE Live or something like that. So that I can actually manage this from not the online version. But I was tired of downloading stuff. Lazy bot. Commission. Thank you. But yeah, if you want sexy cool art like this, I can do for you. I have the experience and the power to do so. Trust. Why is this straight? Once again, I'm having problems. Also, I think I shrank his forehead, so let me re-sketch this really quick. I think I need another color. So his hairline... Oh, where's my reference? His hairline is like this, by the way. This is too far over. I think like this, and then like shaved like that along the side of his head. 3D hard, man. I need to move his ear over, I think too, because this is not it. Something's wrong. His face is like too narrow, I think. I wonder why my model ended up with teal hair when everything else I have is blue and cyan. I'm sure I had a reason, but I don't recall it. Because if you look at the round circle wheel, teal is between blue and cyan. So that's probably why it ended up somewhere in between. It's just an easier color choice. It also reads a little better. I think teal is a pretty good color, though. Teal is very, very likable color. The space between the side of his head and his ear should be actually like this. Like Stan in the manga, his anatomy is actually really good. Like the ear to side of the head to eye to nose to eye ratio is perfect. It is literally 5 eyes wide, the sides of your face and your ear as well. It should be 5 eyes wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 should be your ear, basically. And I fucked it up. Most definitely. From the end of his eye to here to that. I might go back to cyan if I redesign. I think it's a good choice if you do. Okay, I gotta redo his hair or something. I hope me rambling helped, by the way. I don't know how it would help, but I hope it helped. Or at least it made sense or something like that. Or inspired you. Even if it didn't inspire you, that's fine too. I know I'm a mess when I talk, but I promise I try my best to talk accurately when I talk about art. Fuck. It's just so messy. It would look better if it was like rough or more less liney. Cyan is great. I need to draw his ear, I think. The problem I'm having. Try not to make his ear fucking massive. The space from the top of your eye to your nose should be, or like, I think it's like the top of your eyebrow to the tip of your nose should be the height of your ear. Which is what I always try to do. My best. If it's already taking this fucking long, I haven't even got to the gun. Like, I'm not gonna finish today. Oh my god, I'm sad. Sad thinking about that. Like, obviously I'm gonna try my best to finish, but... I need to go back to my roots. Honestly, I need to stop playing games, and I need to focus on drawing again. That's always been my main goal. Everyone's gonna be like, what happened to your games? Art's what I'm most passionate about. This is wrong. I want to try drawing an ear more like side on and smash it to make it turn better in live 2D. I think you should try it. Definitely try straight ahead and then like slowly turn the ear. Some people could definitely use some better ears in live 2D for sure. I love detailed ears. Those things need to be able to hear. Hello? Trying to fucking hide my ref. The ear is earring, but I don't know if it's, correct. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Something going on here. Pretty sure I'm wrong somewhere. I think I need to look at another ear. The PSD is gonna look so silly with the ear sticking out sideways. I mean, hey, that's just how it has to be, right? I need to look at another ear or something. I need to look at some ear Google images. The ear is not earring. It's pissing me off. Give me a second. Ear reference. Image. Okay. Yep, I drew that wrong. Good to know. Okay, here we go. This is wrong. And it's a little lumpy shape like this. And then if it stays inside the earlobe, let me see, something's going on here. It's too long or something. Fuck. Something like this. I think the earlobe got a little screwy. Something like this. The ear's sticking straight out though. Straight up, out to the side. But at least it's earring. So hard. It's so hard to fucking draw. Why is it so fucking hard to draw? I hate these stupid things. Okay. Okay. It still looks dumb as hell. Something's still not right. Something right here. Right here. Right here. It's like in the upper half of the ear. No, this is fine. Right here is fine. Something like this. I think this is fine. Maybe? Maybe if I clear it up in the front like that. Something like that. We'll leave it be for now. Such a bitch to draw. I drew the ear on the other side, but there's no way in hell you'd ever see it. For sure. Actually, I think that's fine. Like, I always try to draw the ear, like this. On the side of the head. Where you'd only see, like, the top of it and the lobe of it. Like that. But ears are so ugly that I might just leave it out. Like... You guys ever feel that way? Where the ear is just so ugly you don't want to draw it? Maybe if I shrank his eye, you know, might look better. I don't know if this angle would be double earring. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be. Like, his ear would be, like, somewhere right here. Behind the sides of his head. Because, it wraps around, like, a visor like this. Assuming it's, like, an oval, right? Well, I mean, like, the anatomy of the face. Like, if you did it like this. The position of his ear would be, like, right here. Like that. The right here. Help! Ah! You. Oh my gosh. Okay. The side of his head would be something like this. And then shaved head. How did I do it on the other one? Let me open up another Stanley art because I can't imagine it. The last time I drew him properly was probably this. I just drew lines and then I erased it. I'm so smart. That's actually how Boichi draws it, believe it or not. Melopyon! Oh my goodness! Hello, hello! I wait for the fucking pain to stop. I wait for my fucking thing to be quiet. Hello, Mello! Welcome to stream! Hello, everyone! Hi, my name is Oku. I used to go by Teru. This is my semi-new model. Mermaid Melody forever! Oh my god, I love Mermaid Melody! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for loving my alert. It do be very nice. You were playing Hollow Cure. Save the fans. Oh, what is that? What is that game? It sounds like fun. I usually do anime game and art streams. I draw a lot. But today I'm celebrating... Who's your favorite mermaid? Oh, I haven't seen the series in forever. But I'm pretty sure I liked the main character. Most likely. It's just been so long. Like, I haven't seen it since I was, like, in middle school. It's a Hololive Bullet Hell fan game! What? That sounds amazing! Is it just... Wait, Hololive... Hololive is the... girls? The girls group? Because the Hollow Stars is the men, right? Hololive is the girls. I could be wrong. It was hard. Oh my god, Bullet Hells. I haven't played one since like Vampire Survivors. I don't know. It's like Toho. They're adding Hollow Stars in soon, I think. Oh, I can't believe that Mermaid Melody's having Blu-ray. So I'm so excited. Like, I feel like so many like old series are getting like remade with like, not remade, but like getting revamped and sold in Blu-ray, and I think it's such a nice thing, especially for like longtime fans. I don't like the way I'm doing this. It's making me insane. I'm trying so hard and it's making me... I will cuss. But yeah, how was stream other than it like being really hard? How have you been? Sorry, I'm all over the place. I am not used to everybody. I really appreciate the raid. If you need to rest or eat snack and drink water and whatever you need to do, go ahead. Mermaid Melody Blu-ray is gonna be hype because the show looks so bad. Oh no. So they're not gonna clean up anything. They're just like basically remastering the visual effects or whatever, or not visual effects, like just making it into a Blu-ray. They're not actually like revamping it. I'm okay. It was fun. Your art looks beautiful. Thank you. It's definitely something. So I actually drew this birthday picture like last year, and I never got to do it last year, so I'm taking my same sketch and I'm gonna try to make it birthday art for this year. I'm a huge Dr.STONE fan. Anime spoilers, manga spoilers, so I try not to show too much. It's a digital show, so I don't know how much they can do, but I'll let them cook. I believe in them. If they, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at how shoujo have changed for the modern day. Like, I feel like probably Cardcaptor Sakura, the crystal version, was probably the best rendition or recreation or recontinuation of like magical girl stuff. I feel like with the whole 3D thing, I feel probably... What's it called? Pretty Cure is probably the one that's like hitting it off pretty well. I'm struggling so hard drawing this hair. I can't do it. I love beautiful men and beautiful women, but I am going to cry if I keep doing this to myself. I was ranting a lot about art earlier. Just the way that either art is consumed nowadays, how certain art styles change your perception of the ages of characters, AI art bullshit, the way art school handles anime art, that sort of thing. I so agree. CCS Clear Card was so epic. Furuba Remake is pretty good in terms of new shoujo, but Furuba 2001 is gas. True. I feel so bad because I feel like everyone came here expecting me to be like mega shoujo, know everything, but I don't. I am definitely shonen guy all the way. Art class hated me doing anime. Okay, but did you keep doing anime? I did not let my school say jack shit. I said, you shut the hell. I didn't say anything. Okay, I just sort of let them say whatever they wanted to say, and then I continued doing my thing. I said, you can go to hell for telling me you don't like it. What shonen series do you like? Dr.STONE. Dr.STONE, #1 for sure. It's definitely my favorite. That's because I'm a huge fucking nerd though, so I'm definitely into like sci-fi stuff. I guess my next favorite thing, without it being... I mean, I like Jujutsu Kaisen. I think Chainsaw Man's alright, you know? Dr. Kidney Stone, yes. Of course I did. Yes, exactly. You just keep doing your own thing and you'll be okay. Truly Dr. Kidney Stone. He looks bald! I can't! Sorry, I would just yell out randomly. I'm sorry. I know I'm blasting everybody. I know my sound alert killed everyone. I'm sorry you had to listen. But yeah, I'm drawing a manga character, so if you don't want spoilers, definitely turn a blind eye. Or if you want to stick around because he's hot, that's fine. I agree. You forgot One Piece, my guy. You're right. I also like One Piece. What is it? I like One Punch Man and Black Clover, and I like all the ones that no one likes. I like the ones that no one likes. But of course, you know, I like My Hero. I like all the other ones. They're fine. I gotta represent. I like at least the modern ones. They're okay. His hair is not herring. It's not it. Are you excited for the live action One Piece or not at all? I am super excited. Like, I want to watch it so bad. If I had Netflix, I'd be on that shit like right now. I've heard only good things about it. Me like Soul Eater. Oh my god, I love Soul Eater. I grew up with Soul Eater, so like big props. I think D-Gray Man too. D-Gray Man, and I like sports series, so like stuff like Haikyuu and like Yomushi Pedal and Kuroko no Basket, and I used to be really into idol series, but the most idol thing that I probably liked was like B Project and Uta no Prince Sama. Definitely Uta no Prince Sama. I still have fucking merch from them, like just dangling around in my room. Kurobasa was god tier. It really was. I don't know, maybe I was the only one who watched it, but at the beginning of this year, before I came back to be a VTuber, I watched Shonen Jump did a live show where it was like they were telling fans of Shonen Jump what the rest of the year for Shonen series is gonna look like for like everything. And I remember they did like a recap, like happy 10th anniversary or something of Kuroko no Basket, and I was like, damn, it's been long. And they got like the old seiyuu, so like I think it was Aomine seiyuu, Momo seiyuu, and did they get Kuroko? No, they got Taiga seiyuu, and they did like a little talk show thing. It was really nice. It was so nostalgic. I loved it. V-Bro! Haikyuu is one of the most popular ones. Yeah. People always make fun of me for not having seen Haikyuu and Hunter x Hunter. No, I will not make fun of you. You do not worrying. I am all for take your time to enjoy and watch the series. I liked Hunter x Hunter as well. Yu Yu Hakusho definitely a slay. Oh my god, yes, I hate when people make fun of you for not having watched the series yet. Like, some people just don't have the time and day. Like, maybe if you did not live in your mom's basement all day, you'd have more time to go outside and see grass. For all the haters out there, by the way, I would never mock anyone for not seeing a series. Definitely take everything your pace. I've definitely taken long breaks from anime because I be binging and then I die, right? So I'm definitely I really like kids shows too, so like stuff like, well, I mean, I don't know if you'd consider it a kids show, but like, you know, like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon and, you know, stuff like that. I was actually I keep saying it, but I was rewatching the old Digimon, like the very first couple seasons, like maybe like a while back, a year ago, half a year ago, who knows. I think I got to the second. Are we on the third season? I don't remember. Me and Adoria were watching. Yu Yu Hakusho is gas, for real, for real. I think it's funny because I try to watch everything, so whenever people find holes, they like to poke them. Oh no, I hate when that happens. We're on Adventure 2, but not Season 3. I like Demon Slayer right now. I actually started not rewatching, catching up again. Because I've been behind. I know everyone's like, Demon Slayer, whatever. But, well, not everyone. Maybe it's just me. I'm demented in my head. I don't know. I started watching, because, what is it, I have a Discord server now, if you're interested to know. But, I'm starting to have, like, movie nights and anime nights. So movie night is Saturday, and it's like 8 to 10 p.m. CST, and then I have anime nights on Sundays. But it's a very baby Discord server. If you want to just chill and talk about art. But I know Discord server is not for everyone. I would not force you. I will not force anyone. Also, let me know if you're having a hard time when the demon is slaying, truly. Yeah, definitely, it's still very baby, so it's not very active. I mean, I try to make it active every day, but... How to advertise... yeah. We mostly just talk about Genshin and stuff. Genshin and Honkai and other crud that we're doing throughout the day. Crud? That's not a very good way to advertise. Let me just stop. I'm kind of tired. I stayed up really late because I was a little anxious. If you want anxiety staying up together, we can do that too. I really wanted it to be more like a art gathering kind of server where we talk about art and then kind of ask for advice and help and tips and tricks, but I mean, it's also whatever. Where is... What am I doing with the shape of... I mean, it's kind of giving, but I'm not really sure. Come on, check out my Discord. It is crud. Constructive criticism. Nah. Your emotes are so cute! Oh, the finger point. Remember you were getting a redesign maybe recently? I've been so out of the loop. I am sleep on Twitter. I do not know what's occurring at any time of the day. Yeah, I'm supposed to be rebranding, but we don't know when that's gonna happen. So I'm just a PNG. I switch between so many different models that it's not even funny, I don't think, anymore. I also like scary games, if you're into scary games, so very slay. I don't like what's that hair doing right there. This is so weird. Let me look at okay, this is what I know the mangaka did this on purpose because he always hides the part that is the hardest to draw. Because I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. He be doing it on purpose. I know it. I can feel it. I think I need to cover up some of that whatever's going on because, it's attacking me psychically. I can't do it. Oh my gosh. Please, save me. Thank you. Yes, I did a few months back, but now I'm drawing another model. Oh my god, you're always on the art run. I always admire everyone that like works super hard on their models because I could never do it. But I like seeing the different like variety. What is it? How do I describe it? Like it's not the... I like people that make their own models because then you guys get to decide the kind of style you want to go for and you get to pick and choose what features you want in your... Like how far you have to push your model basically. And I always admired that because like it doesn't have to be like the super mega hyper what is it? How do I describe it without sounding weird about it? Like, you know how, like, a lot of, like, the live 2D kind of all starts to look the same stylistically the entire time? I like seeing some individualistic kind of takes on it. Like, it makes you feel like, dang, I gotta fit that fucking standard. But I like people that just go their own pace. Not saying the standard is bad, I don't know. It's a bit deterring at times. Maybe that's okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening. Oh my god. Ew. Ew. I'm struggling. I'm struggling so hard. I don't want to do this anymore! His hair makes me want to quit every fucking time. Yeah. It's like samey after a while. Oh, every time his hair, it just makes me want to... Oh, it makes you want to quit. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm the only person that, like, actively... Maybe not actively, but I feel like I fight my art all the time. Like, I'm in a fisticuff with them all the time. I don't think there's a day where I have, like, peace with my art style. Like, I'm arguing with it. I'm fighting. Get that bank, I suppose. How do hairline? His hairline is so... I think it's because I have the wrong shape. Like, it's this thing here and here. But, like, if I don't draw the downward spiky thing, then, like, it gets really, like, jacked up. So I feel like it's something to do with this line. So I'm gonna erase it. And something here is not working. And I have to, like, redraw this section because I'm still fighting with it. It might be it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to redraw it, maybe. Okay. Let's see. The side of his head is here. And why are Stanley's hair wings fighting your pen strokes? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Something like this. And then... It's like, it has to find... It's that... Oh my god, Simon, it reminds me of the time you were trying to draw my, like, tail on my model, and it was, like, shitting and farting itself. I hate that. Maybe? I struggle so badly when I drew Stanley. I'm telling you, it's like, even me, as a Stanley and Xeno artist, I'm still struggling to figure out his hair. I just don't know what it is. I mean, I know, but I don't know. It's gonna make him look bald right there. Like, I feel like it needs something else. Like, there has to be something 3D going on that I'm not seeing. Is that not how... I forgot to drink water that time that Mio redeemed it. I have to break my spine. What is it? I thought about tails last night when I couldn't sleep. What if I make it straight and then rig it like a really long hair? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? This is probably how smart people do it. I was funny. Please. We're fighting, struggling. I don't know how to draw things in a very cute way. At all. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I could never do the shoujo thing with hair. Ah! How does he do it? How do you do it, sir? Oh my god, I'm balding. Looking at his hair is making me bald. I swear it was like 2 hours of me and Oku sitting in Discord while I was trying to make it look okay. We're fighting drawers. Takami wo mezashite fighting drawers. Nari furikama wazu fighting drawers. Shinji kama mani oli 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 oh just go mine right here right now. Bum boop but it's like a dangan liner. Okay, her. Right here, right now. Bong. Butaki gets a fire. Makes me want to karaoke. Oh my goodness. So, I'm pretty sure I handled that raid pretty badly. I'm very not used to people coming in. I'm about to buy the you did it star. That's like the you tried star or whatever. I'm definitely feeling it. Definitely feeling not too hot. That's not right. This isn't right. This is not right here. I see it, but it's not making sense. I just want to lay down and play with my Furbies, like, to be real. I don't know how to sound excited and fun and... I fucked it up. I need someone else to handle it for me. I need a manager. I know the feeling from when I tried to do perspective on distance buildings on stream. Oh no, without having perspective lines. I was just winging it. True. I felt that. Yeah, that'll hook them in. I think people were expecting me to be pink and cute and lovely, because that's definitely what my icon kind of looks like. Try my best to put both, but... you nailed it! Oh yeah, I totally nailed it. Oh my gosh. Maybe one day. Most definitely not it. Just add more lines until it makes it work. This is why my character all float in abyss with no background. Okay, but me too. I gotta find some Dr.STONE styled background, and I'll actually try to draw it today. I was actually gonna do like a reference art, like an actual fucking drawing, man. You know what I should have done? I should have shown my other art. I should have shown that I just had a 3rd anniversary. Why am I so bad at this? He's really bad at showing that I have skills, I promise. I'm not just a scrub. I'm not a noob. Ah! I literally had other art here, ready to go. Ready and waiting! And I did not flip through it, not even once. Never mind, I'm just gonna stop. Let me save my drawing for now. I just throw down a gradient, add sparkles, and call it a day. It'd be the stress and anxiety that trip you over. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw the other half of his hair. If I can kind of figure out how to make his hair wavy and go the other way, I would really like that. I almost, you know, right before stream started, I did think about what if today is like a mute stream. But then I was like, no, I have to talk a little bit, right? I mean, a little bit goes a long way. You ever notice that I always think about doing that for art streams? Because I feel like I just go off the handle 1 or 2. I just completely lose my train of thought, and then, like, it becomes really bad. I don't know. I did so well on his hair before. Where did I go wrong? It's because it's just going one direction without no wind. My back hurts. Oh my goodness. Ooh, let me stretch. My back. Thank you, water. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to lower my alert volume. It was fucking blasting. I'm gonna do like -5 maybe. Wah. Oh, that's not it. This is alerts. Well, -6.5 is fine. Where's... Wait, it is part of alerts. Well, maybe sound alerts. Maybe I'll do like -3 or something. Alerts -8 or something. Is it because I locked my volume? Maybe if I lower it in like half or something. Something like this. Let's just lock it again. Unlock this. Sound alert. I'm gonna turn it down a little more. There you go. Hopefully it won't kill everybody. Hi Shira, welcome to stream. How are you? We're doing alright, man. You stay up playing Fusion Fall again? Oh, fuck. That ain't it. Oh, that ain't it. Gotta get that sleep, man. I was gonna talk about Doremi. Oh my god. No, I woke up at 8:20 p.m. Oh, shit. Why up so late? Did you sleep early? You stayed up doing something, maybe. Or do you just always wake up at night? Is it like a metabolism thing? Something ain't it. Oh my god, I can't stand this hair. It's doing everything that I don't understand. I'm definitely not the chill vibe. But his hair is so iconic that if I don't get it right, it's gonna look like a disaster. Yeah, man, you wake up really late. Later than me, I think. At least I started waking up a little earlier. Maybe it's one of those things where you get to the end before it looks right. You gotta get to the end before it looks right, yeah. Struggling for real. I was playing 2 client gacha for dailies, no dungeon, just collecting daily rewards, including HSR and Tower of Fantasy. Next is 3 mobile gacha games, Arc Knights, Konosuba, Fantastic Days, and Blue Archive. You're an evening person? Imagine being allowed to be an evening person. In this household. I'm definitely also an evening person. Gonna sound like an old man, but you're destroying your body. What time did you go to sleep last night? You play a lot of gacha games, dude. A lot of mobile gay. Mobile gay. Yeah, you should. And I also watch anime. What have you been watching recently? Yeah, I would definitely be worried for my health a little bit if I started waking up way too late. You're throwing off your circadian rhythm or whatever. It's also just unhealthy in general. But I feel like at this point, even if people are worrying about you and you're not also putting any, or you feel like nothing is wrong with your sleep schedule, it's because you choose to sleep like that as well. Like you choose to do that to yourself. Like, sure, maybe some things are out of control. But definitely if you continue to wake up late and you know you could fix it, but you don't, I know for real that it's also my choice. Ooh, something ain't it. Hold on, wait. I've been saying that all stream. Ooh, excuse me. It's really looking nice, actually. This part of his hair, anyways. I only give at least an hour or two for mobile gachas. For Tower Fantasy and HSR, a few minutes. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. On weekends, I try to sleep 2 or 3, and just to wake up and get ready and buy cold coffee after eating a breakfast. Or I see. Okay, but I think the difference is that you want to spend like an hour on each game. I don't know where I'm going because I spend way more time playing Genshin and HSR. No, Genshin probably. The most hours of my time in my day. So I don't know. Like, even if my anxiety keeps me up, I'm pretty sure if I just took, like, a melatonin gummy and moderated my sleep schedule a little better, probably would help fix everything. But I do think a part of it is you do have to, not manifest it per se, you do have to want it. You do have to desire to want to wake up at a certain time. You have to want to get up. You have to want to do things at a certain time for it to really click in and be like, yeah, I'm gonna change. I feel like that's the only time people really change, is you have to put your heart and mind into it a lot more. It's like a part of being devoted to something. Oh, sorry. Good of you to limit your mobile get time so as to not be tempted by the rules and also deviate among your other games. When I hear people burning out themselves on new gacha games, I feel like they play at least 10 to 12 hours just to finish the content. For a day, yeah. I just think it's wild to rush straight through a game to end game phase and then reach burnout and then game abandonment. See, but that's the thing. That means they're addicted to games. That's why they get burnout. I mean, I got burnout from Genshin just because I have to play it daily. I mean, I don't have to, but I don't want to miss, like, in-game content or whatever it is. Oh my god, what is that? It's my sketch. And it just got tiring to try to keep up with it all. Like, the events were getting boring and I'm just waiting for the next phase. Which can also be a problem if, for example, I guess, if you pay attention to too many leaks, you could kind of psych yourself out of, like, man, this content is dragging on! And then that can get kind of shit and fart, I guess. Like, you overhyped yourself for future stuff, so now the current stuff has nothing to do with, like, what you want or you're waiting for. I know that happened for, like, a lot of people. It's like, they don't care what the rest of the game has in store. They just want the next part. Or the rest of the current game has in store. They just care for the next, section or whatever. I think, like, this is fine. It's also looking really good. Just to fill this out a little bit. That was a good line, and now I... Are you scared of burnout? Because I think if I was playing that many games at, like, a constant pace, even if you play it only for, like, a few hours, I would just get overwhelmed by the number of games. I think definitely it's not my style to be playing that many games continuously. Like, I take breaks on certain games. Like, my MMO, I definitely take more breaks on it than, like, probably any other game. Just because it gets tiring, it's boring after a while. Especially if, I don't speak the same language as my other guildmates. So, that's another reason for not constantly playing. I hear people ask for endgame. Yeah, a lot of people ask for the endgame. I don't know, I just never... I never tried Burnout when it was 2010. What do you mean tried it? You just decided not to be burnt out instead? I mean, I guess that's good if you have, like, a perseverant attitude towards it. But I remember you saying earlier that you have, like, an unhealthy sleep schedule and everything like that. You were asking what I felt about it. And, I think I made somewhat of a similar comment. You don't understand when something is, like, hurting you until it's, like, probably too late and that you start having health issues. And that's when you find out you're addicted. Or... luckily, if you're not a gacha addict, you don't know you're addicted until you're in debt of money or something like that. That's a big rip, too. Like, if you're free to play, that's very slay, you know? But, sometimes you can be addicted to something with no telltale signs. At least none that you can see right away. But definitely having a messed up sleep schedule because you play games for extremely long hours is a sign of addiction, for sure. But hey, I'm not gonna tell you to quit your game or whatever. Because you're not gonna heed anyone's warning or body signals unless it's your own, right? And even then, you might ignore it still. So, I don't know. It's got nothing to do with me. What I walk into? Oh, I don't know. Good news! Other than me succeeding and getting hired, the tracking number for the other Furby backpack is showing properly on the USPS. Slay! Hi, Kara. Welcome to stream. What's up? What is it? I missed something. There's a small but growing percentage of people crying for FGO end of service. Yeah, where, like, a game is going on too long and they feel like the original message is lost or they feel, like, not attached to the series anymore. So they want endgame, but it's like, dude, just quit. Why are you waiting for the endgame? Just quit the game. Quit yourself. The game will end when it ends. Well, hi, Kara. How are you? I remember as a child staying up to 7 a.m. when time zones changed from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. Daylight saving. I remember as a child staying up till 7 a.m.? What do you mean staying up till 7 a.m.? Because... never mind. I feel like that's... as a child? Staying up till 7? I doing something wrong? Something ain't it. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep scribbling along. Give me a second. Okay, I guess I'll make like a body. Oh, I opened too many layers. Body. I'm not ready to draw the rest of this, by the way. I wish I sketched instead. Okay, here's his other outfit. Let me unlock my references because I gotta move them around. Let me move him down here. His chest. His neck. I believe it goes down to his chest. Oh, well, the way I'm trying so hard not to spoil manga, but also it's just there. I was addicted to MMORPG since I was 13. Damn, bro. Did you... I mean... I can tell you're still addicted. But that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's your lifestyle. You choose to live that way, it's fine. I don't recommend it. I think maybe you should find a way to break the cycle. But... if you don't want to leave that part of your life, and if you don't seek change for yourself, then there's no point in someone else saying it. Yes. You know, I almost went through like a mental crisis once, and I was like ready to quit like every game and like drawing anime and watching anime like forever. I forgot what it was that like almost brought me to that snapping point, but it was very scary. And sometimes I wish I took that leap of faith and quit. But at the same time, it's like, I'm glad that Dr. Stone kept my head on tight. Did I tell you guys Dr. Stone cured my depression for like, I think a good while? It was so good. It was so relaxing. It was so everything. I was like, probably the happiest I'd ever been. That's why I care about Dr. Stone so much. Literally, actively saved my life. And this is coming from a depressed person. Save life kind of deal. Like, actually saved my life. So, I think there's some good things that come out of anime. I'm glad I didn't quit whenever I did. I think it was like when I was like out of college. And I was like, I should have quit like long ago because I felt like I screwed myself over. And that I was gonna do like nothing with myself. I remember being in that mindset and being very scared. That I was like, wow, I wasted 20 plus years of my life. I am no longer addicted. Oh wait, hold on, let's scroll up. I missed some stuff. I was rambling. I recall when we stayed up for a long time, but that was for vacation, and now we're sleep deprived for different reasons. Yeah, I just have anxiety at this point. I'm doing good drinking protein shake. How's your day going? I'm recalling the early days of playing MapleStory and RuneScape for a bit, unless I misremember. Yeah, I tried RuneScape and MapleStory a little bit. I'm glad to hear you're doing better now, at least. Yeah, definitely happier, thanks to Dr. Stone made me feel like I could try again. I think it's okay. And I think Boichi's like extremely positive message about like working hard on your art skills and just trying to improve yourself, learning from others. Keep drawing and you will see change. I appreciated that mindset and the fact that he was like overly positive. It was just such a great thing. It was extremely nice. I don't really know how else to explain it. I think I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah. Here's face. Face. This is chin. Jaw, I guess I could have named it that. Find your series that helps you out. If there's a series that definitely like resonates with you and helps you in your mental spot, like definitely continue to consume it as long as it's healthy. As long as it's healthy. You see, as I'm curating. Dr. Stone saving lives in more ways than one, for reals. In real life, yes, saved my life in real life. I found the old games I used to try playing that were paid for subscription to get past level 5. Oh shit. I hate that shit. Deep down, I still genuinely believe the inherent goodness of humanity. Yeah, I still believe in friendship is forever. All my like OC stuff is always friendship is forever. Like my entire demon concept is that they are trying to seek peace with humans. Even though I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably prefer the, I don't know, more like Doom approach or something where it's like, kill demons, demons kill humans. And I'm just like, bro, my demon universe is like, they're tired of being stereotypical demons. They're like, bro, I just want to live my life. They just want to live their lives too. Megalobox Nomad for me. Oh, can you tell me about Megalobox? How did it change your life? I always want to hear like positive stories about like series and stuff. They are free and now can get past level 5, which is Pirates of Caribbean Online. It's a new game. The new name is The Legend of Pirates Online. Or I see. I don't know how to feel about this line. Just give me a second. I'm struggling to draw this muscle right here. Not pro anatomy. It should be here though. Give me a second. I have to find a reference. Here, I have it. I have it on hand. Slice. Okay, I'm gonna send this to myself because I need this reference on hand. I needed a reference of the little tiny Xenocharm that's on Stan's chest. Yeah, I posted it to my private channel so I can have it. I was concerned your monitor and CSP froze. No, it did not freeze, thankfully. You know why it didn't freeze? It's because... what's the word? Because I'm not screen recording the time lapse. I'm just doing my own thing. Therefore, I waste less time. See Dr. Stone. See Stan. Stan necklace? I guess he's like almost naked. To each their own blade. Slay. Bro, we're 2 hours into the Dr. Stone playlist. The lo-fi. Here's the other reference I was looking for. This. Oops! Ah! Do not say. I'm sleepy. We'll have to cover Xeno. Sorry, Xeno. Sorry. Oop, I put him on his butt. My bad. My bad. Body? I think I was on the body line. I'm stretching. Whatever happened to my other thing? Are you going to watch Megalobox? Because I don't want to spoil it. I don't... oh my god, there's a bug flying in my room. I don't know if I will or not. You think it's worth... No, I don't think I mind spoilers, because I don't know if I'm going to have time to watch the series. But if I like the plot, even with the series, that's usually when I have a tendency to be like, I think it's time to go back. It's time to come back. Clothes. It is Chaqueta. I need to draw his petrification scars. But I also need to draw his pupils. Hello? Face. think like that is fine. This is an eyelash, right? Forgot. Clothes? Maybe it can be an anime suggestion for like next Sunday evening. Mayhaps. That's why I said I added a suggestion box for people that want to suggest other series, but no one's really used it. Except for a few game suggestions and channel suggestions. Like the pet channel and the food channel. I think one of my biggest concerns, I think when I was making the channel, is that one, I'm not gonna use it enough. And now I'm having the concern that other people aren't gonna use it enough. I'm like, okay. Because I try my best to reply, like, in there, like, every day. I try, I really do. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Oku. Cares that you're trying. Oh, there's 2 collars. Oh, I forgot there's 2 collars. It's got a white trim and then a zipper on the side. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Nobody cares. Oh, I see. I did the 2. I'm so smart. I wish I started lining this the other day. I don't think you guys will like Megalobox. I'm not sure. Anyways, the first season is the standard underdog story where an underground boxer becomes the world champion. Oh. BRB to check mail? Okay. Tell me more. I want to know more about the series. Is it a shonen series? Or is it like a seinen? Or... because right now it's giving kind of a shonen-ish vibe. I'm gonna leave room for the zipper. It's interesting. What makes you think that I won't like it? I guess that's the better question. I'm ready to stop stream so that I can lay down, bruh. This is supposed to be the zipper part? Hold on. I'm probably giving myself whiplash. I should just do like a white trim. He does a few lines here and there. I'll try that. I'll try that. I just want my Furby stuff to come in. I want to add a trim. Maybe I'll go back in with a brush or something to add a trim. Otherwise, it will not be good. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing something. Don't know if I like that. Whenever I see that gnat again, man. Okay, let me go back to the chat. The second season is a 7-year time skip. Okay, that's pretty normal. Where he loses everything. Oh shit. He becomes addicted to drugs, and it's about his recovery and redemption. Oh shit. Season 2 is a lot more character focused. Oh, I think that's very interesting. I think the plot's kind of good. I mean, like, if it's his first era where he's like, yay, champion era, and then he becomes like, I'm an addict era. I always find it very interesting in terms of, like, the story is trying to, like, portray, like, a realistic rendition of, like, kind of like how real life actors and actors and like actual stars like kind of lose to that sort of fame mentality, I guess. Let me try to find a stitch. The underruled jean seam. Maybe dash lines. Just okay. Here we go. think like that is fine. I don't think they have sewing machines like this yet, though, in the series. I've returned from being outside. I was like, ooh, this weather feels really good for a walk. I am proven wrong by hearing the sound of droning of someone's lawnmower. Yeah, stay inside. You're gonna get ripped apart by that freaking grass allergy. I don't really want to get into it, but I watched it while I was at my lowest, and it got me in the feels. It helped me a lot. That's as much as I'll say, I guess. Aww. Well, I'm glad that... Wait, hold on. So, was it an anime original, or was there a manga from Megalobox? It's an anime original. Oh, that's so interesting. Took my allergy meds, but I don't know if they wore off. I mean, I'm glad that the series was able to help you during your low point. I definitely understand the feeling of that, and like, especially like a series that you feel like you can connect with a lot. I'm very happy to hear about that. Yeah, I've heard good things about Megalobox. I definitely think this is hearing something good. I know a lot of people that watch series about like IRL problems, like drug problems and stuff like that, it can kind of steer them off, because I feel like the subject matter is kind of like seinen-esque. But I don't mind more adult-themed stuff. But I guess it depends on it. I just noticed my right arm on my elbow started peeling. Oh. You having like a dry skin issue? Or... I hope you're able to resolve it. I need to outline this a bit more to show that it's like on top. Okay, let's see. Like... Nah. People are drawing so much less dramatic or dynamic drawings of Stanley, and I'm like, why am I going like to the moon and back? But it's because they're my favorite characters, and I feel like I owe them my life. This is too long. Give me a second. Season 1 is the standard shonen. Season 2 is a complete 180, and it was a seinen. Yeah, definitely. I can see that. I think that's a very normal thing, too. Like, it's kind of interesting to see a series like that, because definitely they were probably going for, like, yay, shonen! He's young, and now he's, like, older or whatever, basically. And character growth. There was a fucking gnat! How long am I gonna do this? I wanna hurry. I really do. I don't like the way I'm drawing that, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I'm gonna try to draw the other side. I think that's a more interesting way for like a series to grow. I mean, I guess if you kind of look at modern shonens, they're almost going in that direction. Like, they kind of get you with the normal, yay, it's a young guy in school and he's just living his school life trying to whatever, like, get past school bullies. I'm talking about My Hero right now. And then later on, he's like, I'm quitting school. I'm returning to I'm becoming a vigilante because the world is not sunshine and rainbows as I thought, and I'm going to become dark mode. Everything, you know? It's always interesting to see, like, modern shonens kind of take that approach. I mean, it's kind of always been like that. Like, it's kind of like when you look at Hunter x Hunter and everything was sunshine and rainbows, and then suddenly you get to, like, the later arcs and people are dying and Gon is depressed and he's no longer also sunshine and rainbows, you know? It's like, I enjoy some of those character growths. Also, it sucks for the character to go through depression, but I also think it's like a more realistic approach. Like, you're young and gullible and things like that, and then everything changes. Life changes. I always found it a very good change of pace. Something's happening that I can't see. Give me a second. I was trying to show his titties, I think. Okay, let's check. You're not gonna see all this because his arm's in the way, but I need to kind of draw it so that I can see ahead. Oh, I've never paid attention to it. Oh, I see. I mean, it could just be like a rising issue. Like I said, definitely sleep depravity can lead to skin dryness. I feel like it goes a bit overboard on the shonens though. Like, it gets overly edgy. Oh, wait, Megalobox or like modern shonens? It's kind of part of the pipeline. Yeah, they gotta have the emo edgelord era because everyone kind of has that emo edgelord era. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people do. Even in the early chapters of Hunter x Hunter, it has a slightly dark moments, yeah. Like the characters exploding to like a billion pieces. Or getting eaten. Fucking cannibalism in a shonen. That shit fucked me up. I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot be doing this. I am not all about that. I remember watching like the later halves of like Hunter x Hunter or whatever. I mean, even when the characters were dying and stuff, that shit makes me squeamish. Like, I cannot. Let me flip the canvas. Does he look good on this side? That's my problem. Sometimes I draw one way and then they just look alien as hell. He looks good. Don't know if he looks like Stanley, but he looks like something. I can't fucking see. It's too dark. Okay, there we go. Body clothes. Okay, here it is. Stretch. Okay. I'm looking. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like this. Let me see. Like this. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even mind if I'm not on time. I used to be like really upset about it earlier this year, but I'm so tired today that I think if I have to take an extra day to draw, it's okay. Like an American day. I can post it on September 1st. I won't die. I don't even know if I want to spend a long time streaming tomorrow. Like, I'm just tired. I'm trying really hard not to like burn out on streaming too. I just had my 3rd anniversary. I can't be burnt out. Yeah, I don't think it's really burnout though. It's just other stuff in life is like bumming me out. I'm trying so hard to stay strong and like just vibe with it and be okay, but everything is not okay. It's okay if you want to relax and take it easy. It'll be correct for your own time and day. Yeah, I don't know. It's too much going on. My emotions feel out of whack. What was that snarky thing I read earlier? I think John said. He was like, yeah, the password was definitely a choice. We added the password as a safety measure for spam raids. The fact that you have to slow down to type in a password versus people that can just like react raid or like raid a server. And I mean, hate raids are kind of dissipating a little bit, but the fact that it's technically a 13+ server in addition to, like, I'm LGBT, and I don't want to be hate-rated, obviously. I don't want to put other people in danger of being doxxed by fucking hacked accounts or randos, like... Oh my god, slow down. Slow down, me. Fuck. I hate when my shit just whips around because you went the wrong way. Trying to tell me it's a bad feature. Time to make the password super hard. Yeah, I'm about to tell them. Yeah, if you are tired by tomorrow, you can cancel stream and do it another day. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't care about my fucking physical health. Me says I'm recovering from depression. Also me, I'm still fucking depressed and tired. I think I'm just tired. I'm not gonna let a tired day stop me. If other people go to work and school and they're still fucking tired and they have to fucking do it, I can do it too. You know, this entire thing is just a testament for me because I'm tired of people telling me, people being like my family or something or another, telling me that I don't have a normal fucking working job and that making me feel like I can't work normal hours the normal way that normal people do and like belittling me. And so the reason why I'm literally putting myself through this fucking mental torture and physical, not mental torture, like forcing myself to do more hours and more normal things at normal times. It's like, why do you stream only 3 days? Even though people have streams that are like 2 days a week, is literally because I'm fighting myself, trying to be like, I can be a normal person, I can do this, I can do this. And it's like pissing me off. Like, I'm literally, I don't care. You know what? I don't care. Normal's overrated. You know, you say that all, but I'm tired of being fucking yelled at. Akara just said, what? You know if you know. You know if you know. That's all I have to say. Imagine thinking I'm unproductive. Like, do you guys think I'm unproductive? I mean, maybe, to some people, maybe I am wasting my time. I don't know. Imagine being told that every other day. That I'm wasting my time being unproductive. All because I don't make fucking like 5 figures or something. Unproductive every fucking day. Like if I woke up earlier, maybe, yeah, maybe I'd be more productive. But I don't think I'm unproductive. I'm getting heated. I'm getting upset. There's always art streams that bring out like this evil in me. Break spine and eyedropper, thank you. Water time. Sorry. I think it's time to slow down because I've been in my feels today. The zipper track is so hard to draw. I'm like, what? Oops, stop. Flip this. I feel bad. I feel like everyone comes here for a good time, and then I'm like, by the way, remember that I'm real? I feel like it really takes people out of the whole VTuber experience. He's too quirky. He's crazy. I don't know. I mean, whatever, man. Oops, watch out. We all have things that bother us. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I get it. A lot of people come to streamers to forget their worries and not have to think about them. So I understand for most, even face streamers, they have to hold back a lot of stuff that they want to complain about. And I have a hard time doing that. I just want to tell people everything that's going on behind the scenes because I think it's very normal. I mean, I like to be transparent. There's some fantasy thing probably that I portray at times, sure. But not saying that other streamers are not genuine, but it's just my approach to it, perhaps. I appreciate your honest, at least. If you want to talk about it, then go ahead. You're just another person like us. Thank you. Thank you for being understanding. I know I try my best. Like, I try not to go... Like, especially like last time when I really went off the handle. Because it was just so upsetting. Because I do not try to argue with my parents anymore. I just give up. I am a giver-upper! But for a different reason. They just are the type of people that will never see it your way. They will always think they're right, even when something is not clicking. So I just sort of learned to just deal with it. Just stop talking about it. And also, I just don't want it to creep up on people. Like, I think the reason why I'm more forthcoming about my, like, mental health, too, is because I think early in my VTuber career, maybe, like, a year or two ago, a lot of people were like, so when are you coming back? When are you coming back? And I try my best to be transparent. Like, I wanted to come back. It's my hope to always return, right? But I was just in such a low spot. I didn't know how to say, like, how many times am I gonna have to tell it, right? How many times can you say it before everyone's like, oh, it's just another depressed person, right? Whatever. Everybody's depressed. I didn't want to have to hear it. I was just like, I'll just come back whenever I do. And people that are here, they're here. And people who aren't here, they're not here. And that's okay. I just had to learn to let go, right? Let go of the people that, whatever. And I feel bad, though, because it's like I felt I owed people, like, as a streamer, right? You owe people, like, an explanation of where you've been. And, you know, for the people that did come back, and they're like, oh, I was so worried about you. Like, where have you been and everything? How's life been? And I was like, actually, it was shit and fart and terrible. Because I was battling my demons and trying to overcome my shit and fart era, right? And sometimes it's, like, really hard to admit that. Because they're like, oh... Like, there's some people that are like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear. And then there's some people that are like, oh, another one, you know? I don't think anyone I knew in the fandom was like that, obviously. Everyone's really nice, obviously. You know, Maku and Simon and Micah, probably the longest staying people outside from, like, Mio, obviously, and Adoria, who lived with me. I appreciate them always being so kind. I don't owe anything. Well, I mean, as a streamer, you kind of do. Just a little bit. Just a little, you know, just a little. As a public personality, not a public, I mean, as someone that streams to the public in some capacity, even if I'm a small streamer, right? I still owe people some form of explanation. That's just, at least in the way that news is consumed. A little bit of, hi, I've been here this whole time would be great, you know? Like when I was working with my dad or whatever. Like, but it was just really hard because it was hard for me, right? It was hard for me to admit that I was on the verge of quitting. I don't want to be a quitter. That's why I returned. And it's so weird because I always feel like I return for like my selfish gain or reason. Like, remember when I said that I don't play games or stream specific content to cater to specific people? I just play it because I like it. I just draw it because I like it. Like, I don't draw like super mainstreamy stuff because I don't want to draw mainstreamy stuff all the time. And it's really hard as being a public personality to do things that the general public or normies don't like, right? You get what I mean? A little bit, I guess. Like, you have to appeal to the mass just in some way. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, that's why I felt like, oh, I felt like an obligation to keep everyone on track. Like, hey, when are you coming back? And I'm like, I just don't know. I don't know. It was hard. It was weird. I get what you mean, but I disagree. Can you tell me what you disagree with? Maybe I could learn something from you. Like, I know in the end, it's like, take care of your health, get better, and try to... Like, I was trying to help my own life, but I really wanted to come back, I guess. Like, I feel like... Maybe I don't owe it, but what I mean, like, when I mean I was having, like, really depressive thoughts, I feel like I owe it to tell someone that I'm not doing well. You know what I mean? I mean, not everyone has to hear it. Like, maybe my immediate friends and family have to hear it. Like, hey, I am not in the good mental state. I don't know if I can return, but I want to return. You know what I mean? It's really hard, though. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't feel like you need to fit any specific mold. Do what you want to do, because at the end of the day, the crowd you'll attract is based on what you do. If you do what you like, you'll get people that enjoy what you like. That's true. I just know that a lot of the, like, get big first and then do what you like later attitude is sort of like the grind and then relax later kind of mentality and thing that a lot of streamers are kind of getting to that point where they're just like, I just want to chill out kind of thing. And I wish I could do that, but I still prefer to do like what I like to do. If you do the basic stuff, you feel like works better professionally, and then sure, you might get more people, but will you really enjoy what you've built? Yeah. That's always how I've felt about it. Thank you for being understanding of it. Let me look at his shoulder really quick. I know that it's like invisible, but okay, they are rounded shoulders. They're not padded. But yeah, that's how I always felt. That's my mentality about it. Like, I might not grow big now, and that's not really my goal anymore. Like, sure, I'd like to make some decent money on being while being a streamer, but if I don't, then, I mean, I won't die yet. Okay, I gotta think about the wrinkles. So hard to think about the wrinkles. I don't know. I mean, I do know. What I want in the long run as a streamer, I don't really know yet, to be honest. I don't know if it's my end goal, it's my end-all be-all thing. I just know that I want to be creative. I just want to grow my art. I just want to be able to relax. Which, I don't know if I can do those things if I don't make money. By the way, maybe I should start talking about it. You guys know that I have school student debt, right? From my horrendous art college days. Well, actually, it's time for me to start repaying those debts. And thankfully, because maybe not thankfully, but, because I make very little over the year, I do not have to pay that much. But the fact that I have to restart or start paying it has raised a bit of some anxieties in me again, but I think I'll be okay, hopefully. I'm hoping maybe my art will be more lucrative. It's my hope, but just a hope. This is so hard to draw. What is happening? Like the... Hold on, let me see. It should be like this. Actually, it should be like that. I need to hide my... I don't know if I like that. Give me a second. I'm confusing myself. I need to bring this over. Oops, can I put this in front? Maybe. Okay, see? The wrinkles are like this shape. That's what I was trying to do, but I'm really bad at figuring it out. Clothes? Maybe if I bring my little rough sketch thingy over. Where is it? Okay, here. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this on top because I need it as like a rough guide. Okay. Here's his arm. Okay, I need like... I mean, if it's a jacket pocket, technically jacket pocket? What? Jacket wrinkle? It goes from the armpit out. If it is sewn that way. When would it not do that? Maybe if there was seams on both sides, assuming that, like, okay, if you sew it, like, one side is sewn, and it's, like, one tube cylinder that goes around and only has one seam and not, like, two seams, for example, like, two rectangles glued together. Maybe the seam would be different. I don't know how clothes interacts. Part of me wishes. Should it go like this? Like Xeno's clothes? You see how wrinkly? I think Xeno's clothes makes a little bit of sense. I don't know. Maybe if I draw... Okay, maybe I do like one layer at a time. It'll make sense. Maybe like this. Be like many. And one like down there. If there's a seam on the inside, it'd be like... Wouldn't be all the way to the armpit. This would be, but... Triangle. Okay. I think I should redo this. I feel like I'll never really feel like true freedom at doing something until I live on my own. But then that's when I know that I will be having like real struggles. I feel like I've never struggled in my life the way that other people have probably struggled to do something. Like, maybe I've never had a true growth era. Can I look at his arm again? Give me a second. Okay, it's straight on the bottom and wrinkled on the top. I have to remember this. Also, there's a seam! Wow! I think there's a seam on the top, too. Good to know. There's a seam right here. Okay, clothes. I need to draw the seam. How did they make zippers? Oh my god, what kind of machines did they have? I was lurking, but I have a different perspective, but everybody's different. Can you tell me? Hi, Possum, how are you? Thank you for listening in, by the way. I appreciate it. It's been a while. I hope you are well. Sorry, it's like, I feel like you always come in on a very serious conversation. Hope you've been well, though. You missed it the other day. I was playing escaped the back rooms. I was playing co-op with Mr. Simon. And, we got to the boat level or whatever. Oh, my nose. Everyone always coming in like, oh, he is not having a good day. Oh, it feels bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, let me stretch. I am not certain of what I am doing. Pretty good, mate. It's normal to find challenges in life. Hell, I'm still trying to work out what the fuck I'm doing. Or every time I talk about you, it's always in like good spirits. I know I really admire how hard you work. Even if it's like a normal job that you probably don't even like. I cannot see my sketch here. Give me a second. I'm gonna draw it on another layer because I can't see. I have to hide the clothes and then try again. The sleeve would actually be receded to about right here, I think. To expose the wrist, because his gloves are showing, his wrist would be showing too. Something like this, actually, I think. Well, I went through a bout of manic depression at university and had a good deal of CBT to change some perspectives. CBT? Cock and ball torture? I'm so sorry to hear, man. I was like, what? My bad. That's them edible things, right? Cognitive behavioral therapy. I couldn't read that. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Or I was like, you went through torture? I'm so sorry. I forget there's different meanings of the word. My bad. Did the therapy help you? Yeah, there's many abbreviations for that. My bad. What does this elbow look like? It's sort of curved. Okay, can do that. Do you think that therapy helped you? Either therapy, medication, or a ton of gym, but somehow it worked out. I feel like it's such like a headstrong approach at times. I'm glad you were able to get therapy, by the way, because I know that probably there's a lot. I feel like there's still a lot of stigma around like therapy, but I'm glad that you went through with it because you knew that you needed it, I guess. I'm assuming you knew that you needed it. I mean, you went through it knowing that you wanted it, at least, right? I mean, that's what I'm trying to get at. Sorry. And, I don't know what else I was saying. Oh my god, he's going crazy. Why is my bot going insane? So sorry. How do I draw this part? Maybe I need to move this over here. Somewhere right here for now. And you move this over here for now. It's straight and then wrinkled. Okay, so this is wrong. That's great. Okay, that's on the other layer. No, please. My view is that sacrifices will need to be made having been through it. Unless you're from an extremely rich family, you've got to play the cards you're dealt with. That's true. Probably have to give up a lot. I'm getting all emo thinking about it, but you're right. I know that I'll have to probably give up quite a lot. The fact that I pretty much have not changed to... Like, I'd love to be optimistic and keep thinking that art is great and that I can make a change or make a difference. Maybe if I was more open and less antagonistic of other mainstream media or something, I could probably make it work as an artist. But to keep on that grind of doing only popular series and never doing anything you like is like super rough. I mean, I don't mind doing it as a hobby, I say, but I've never stopped to only do it as a hobby. I mean, I've only done it as a hobby, and now money's coming into the question, along with the fact that I still have school debt to deal with, so it's like I'm at that sort of standstill where I feel like I haven't really changed. And I'm probably still too scared to change. Like, I recognize what I probably need to do, but I'm still too scared to do it. To be honest, it's not about giving things up, it's about prioritizing. Yeah, I know, like, my parents always say, it's not like we're asking you to give up on art, it's just that you need to do other things that will help you make money before you can start doing art for a living, because it's obviously not working out. I'm not finding work or jobs or whatever, right? Like, that's what they mean. They're being realistic, which I get it, because obviously they've had to look at it realistically all their life. You know, refugees from war and whatnot, having to take that big leap and everything. It's just, maybe I've been living too much of a spoiled lifestyle. Just like vibing or whatever. My hand hurts. I haven't stretched my hands. Okay, let me save really quick and then I will keep stretching. Oh my god, there's so many panels. I'll leave it right here. I can look at everything I need to do. I hope I didn't make his arm too small. It looks kind of short. Should it have been wider, mayhaps? Getting a job with a steady income would definitely help a lot, yeah. Like, my school debt is nothing to, like, giggle about. I don't know how I've been, like, mentally avoiding it. Like, I'm definitely going to be in some serious financial issues in the future. Like, I don't know what I'm doing or why I'm not changing. It's general human nature to hate compromising, as we are accustomed to thinking it as losing. Yeah. It's also how I think about it. Like, I don't want to quit and give up, but it's not about quitting and giving up, and it's not like I'm giving it up forever. Like, I want to keep drawing, you know? Oh, I'm trying so hard not to be emotional. Like, my eyes are watering just thinking about, like, not drawing. Like, I already had to do that whenever I had my injury, right? Where I couldn't do anything that I wanted to do. And it was so hard. Oh my god, it was so mentally frustrating. It wasn't just physically frustrating because I was like, whatever, the pain is just annoying. Just let me do my work, you know? And just not being able to do what I've loved to do since I was fucking 5 years old or whatever. It was just so annoying. And the fact that I have to put off what I like just to do something that I probably will not like, just the thought of it makes me, like, fucking sick. But I need to get my head, like, out of La La Land, basically. Like, I know that my parents are just like, you need to, like, wake up. Like, you know, they're always like, you need to wake up and do something that'll help you in your life whenever we're gone. Like, I'm so tired of hearing that conversation, but I know that's what they mean. I know it's what they've always meant. And that's not gonna change, you know? But it's just so... I don't know. Let me think. I'm still stretching my hand. Like, the debt's not gonna pay itself off. Some people might have gotten lucky with it being paid off or whatever, but I'm not that lucky person. I'm still having to pay for it. Like, I hope the payment processed, by the way, even though it was very measly payment towards it. I don't know if maybe I'm comfortable talking about... I mean, I've talked about it before on stream, actually. I probably have a VOD of it where I think on YouTube I called it like life update or something from like 2 years ago in November. I'm still basically in the same exact situation. I feel like nothing has really truly changed. My school debt is not a laughable amount. Like, I literally don't know how I've been avoiding it. I just have... my brain just blocks it out. But it's like... like, it's like if... it's like owing an entire minimum wage salary for like a year salary's worth at like a minimum wage. Like, that's how much money I owe from my fucking school that I had such a bullshit time experience in. Why did I go there? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I made a stupid decision. I'll never forgive myself. Sure, good times, good memories, whatever. Some good stuff, some bad stuff. But it's like, I don't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh. The number is baffling. And the fact that I've been unemployed for so long, like, what am I doing wrong? Everything's going wrong. I'm just goofy. It's not even goofy. It's, like, ridiculous. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing? You need to do something about it. You're gonna drown in this debt or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, haha. Mm-hmm. And so my body kind of just does it. It just goes, mm-hmm. It's terrible. It's bad. Oh my god, I can't. My hand hurts. I don't know. It's so embarrassing. Like, I feel like everything I do really is worthless sometimes. It's like, why am I doing this? And then there's the whole realistic standpoint. Like, why am I celebrating a character that's, like, not real? Why do I keep doing this every time? Why do I do this every couple months or something? Why am I VTubing? But maybe the issue is you see it as all or nothing. What do you mean, like, an all or nothing? Can you explain it to me more simply? You can always make incremental changes. That's true. Maybe that's why. But I don't know what... like, I've never had a normal, like, basic job before. Maybe I need to start with something like that. But I am scared to, like, work in a public realm that isn't hidden behind a screen or something that I can work from at home. I don't know if his arm is long enough. I think if he put it by his side, maybe. Sorry if I keep asking weird or dumb questions. I just need more explanation. Like, I want to understand different perspectives. I do want to change. I do want to grow. Oops, I shouldn't fart. Please. When you recognize, you know you have to do something, but you don't know what to do. Kind of in the spot I'm in. Maybe I'm just too paranoid or something. I mean, the most important thing is basically what you value the most. What I value the most? The most important thing to me is what I value the most. Yeah, like... Okay. I think I get it. I mean, yes, I understand that explanation. I think you're trying to say... Or I guess my interpretation is like, basically, if I don't have anything art-related, I will die. Or I feel like I will die. Even though it's not like that. I won't die. It's just that I worked it up to myself. For me, I realized the most important thing for me is financial freedom. True. Understand, and I'm understanding, I think. So you sought ways to, like, find a lucrative job, yes? So I just chose a career in finance, even if I'm not interested in it. So basically, it's a compromise I made with myself. Finance. You deal with business finance? That makes a lot of sense. Like, I've thought about what my parents try to get me into. Like, they said, you should go back to school for, like, accounting, or go into, like, realtor business or selling insurance so that you can have a lot of money to do whatever you want. And I'm like, that's great and everything, but I'm just so dispassionate about it. Like, I feel like that's my mental block, is that I'm completely dispassionate about anything that has nothing to do with what I'm passionate about. So, like, how... I don't know how to make that compromise. That's the problem. I think is what I've been struggling most with. Like, I think I have... Like, I have thought about going back to school, but I just feel so weird because I'm like, I'm still in debt. So I'm like, how can I go back to school if my financial issue is so shit and fart, you know? Also, it's time to drink water. I don't know how to draw this part of his arm. Because it's not showing here. I mean, it's kind of here. Give me a second. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that must have been so distracting. So, for example, if you want to be creative, try something like advertising or marketing. You're right. I knew you were gonna say that. And for your art, for you, art is a passion, so consider relatable jobs that can partially fulfill that. That's true. Maybe I could go back to school for, like, graphic design or something. Learn a new skill. Or more motion graphics. I think motion graphics would be kind of cool. I tried animating, but I just don't know if that's quite it. Thank you. You remind me what school has told me about. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I mean, I guess I could always go back and do school for more motion graphics. Graphic design. I should probably look into that more. I don't think I'd be too bad. I just need more design classes, I guess. Oh, my reference is gone. Straight. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for your recommendations. I'm gonna have to start thinking about it again. I don't want my degree to go to waste. Like, I technically do have it, but it doesn't hurt to take more lessons. Or something. Like, I don't know if I really need to go back to school. Maybe if I just do, like, more online practice and homework type deal. I could probably... I don't like the way this looks! Sorry. Find a way to... do... I hope it helps. It's probably not the most convenient answer, but it's an honest one. No, I think it's probably the best answer I could probably listen to right now. Like, I know I needed to do something. Like, I have to do something with my degree or something. Like, that's... I've just sat in my ass for, like, you know, 6+ years doing nothing after college, so... just wallowing, being depressed, trying to make something out of it. I know that it has to do with... I have to probably... I know there's, like, a lot more things I need to do. And I know my parents are like, why work hard for something that maybe you're not passionate about? That's why they try to tell me, like, maybe you can do something easier, like accounting or whatever. Like, even if I'm not passionate, it's, like, easier than wasting, quote-unquote, wasting hours away working on, like, art things. Which I understand. I understand their sentiment. They just don't want me... It's just, at the end of the day, working hard on something I'm dispassionate about. And I'm like, sometimes I get fed up thinking about, man, what if they think my portfolio is trash? Like, the reason they hated me going into art was because it's all opinionated. The way they hire you, all the way to the way they judge your work, etc., so on. They've seen it firsthand because I did a lot of school, you know, contests and stuff in high school. And then in college and things like that. Where they're just like, you did all this work and you didn't even win, kind of deal. And they're just like, you need to stop this. You're wasting, you know, whatever, you're wasting your time. I mean, there are times where I didn't waste my time. I did win, but I understand they were like, they are devaluing you. Because I know how hard you work and that they don't see it. So I get it. For me, I really dislike the recent trend of these motivational speakers or influencers saying, if you follow what you're comfortable and believe in, you will achieve it. Yeah, I understand the sentiment, but also I understand that there has to be some level of realism. Like, there has to be... It's not feasible for everyone, you know? Definitely they can do that if they're rich and everything like that, right? It's like you said. But it's not that way for everyone, and so there has to be some active level of mentality behind it. I'm barely here. Hi, Simon. But I think Possum, I trust your judgment since you say you've obviously been through it and that I hope you're in, like, a better spot. I'm almost taking drugs. It's basically getting you addicted on your own comfort. It's almost like taking drugs. It's basically getting you addicted to your own comfort. Oh yeah, like being complacent and stuff like that. It's true. I think a lot of speakers are grifters, telling people what they want to hear. Yeah, that's true too. I feel like I almost talk like that when it comes to, like, being in the art field, because it's definitely fucking gruesome. Like I say, yeah, it's great to put your mind to it, but there are also better alternatives than being an artist. Definitely, for sure. But I just mean like in a way that I don't want people to demotivate you on, if you're passionate about art, don't let people talk down about it. And if you really want to change and learn something, then you should, if you have the time to learn it, then you should do it. But I know it's not the best. Like, I didn't mean it in terms of making money. I just meant in terms of if people are fucking shitting on your fucking style or something like that. I think I talked about a woman selling courses on how to manifest stuff, manifesting money and shit like that. It's an idiot trap. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen shit like that like online, and I hate that stuff. Like, I agree that I fucking hate that stuff. Like, and that it's fucking harmful. Like, it's stupid. What the fuck is going on right there? I don't like that. Give me a second. Let me just undo that. It's not working. I think it's true you can make a living doing something you're passionate about if you're the right kind of person and you're happy being a teacher, speaker, and content creator in that space, but not always doing whatever it is you love. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't work for every situation. I need to draw his arm, I think. Okay, I need to draw his hand. But I might just make it another layer. I'll call this arm. I'll call this hand. I put and. Oops, my bad. Hand. And I need to draw this hand. Or some sort of hand. Something like this. I don't remember. I think I was looking... I think it's this hand that I was referencing. Wait, there's another sleeve! This is a black... There's another black sleeve inside? What? Give me your money so I can tell you how to think and manifest money for yourself. Yeah, like she's manifesting money for herself, alright. Oh, I need to stretch. I need to... You lay down or something. My brain thinking on overdrive. It's making me sleepy. It's a good wake-up call, though. I genuinely appreciate all the, you know, advice and stuff. Life advice, like straight up life advice. Let me get a snack. Let me just find whatever and just eat it. I think there's, maki I can eat. It's the last one, though. I'm gonna try to eat it. Yeah, it's definitely the last one. So I'm gonna eat this. Thank you. I don't know. I'm all over the place today. I just wanted to celebrate. Maybe it's because the months are ticking down, and I knew actually that I had to pay, start paying for my student debt, the end of this month. I just want to talk about it on stream. But I have to expose myself. I have to tell people what's happening in my life. It's like not sunshine and rainbows, and it's great that I'm celebrating when I can, but suck ass. I don't fucking know. It's strawberry? I thought it was chocolate. Oh, yummy. Like, I feel bad. It's like I can't even be happy. For like a moment. But it's because I make bad decisions. I feel like I never feel happy. It's such a weird feeling when something doesn't taste like how you expect it. I opened it, I didn't read the label. I just took it out of the box. I thought it was chocolate. But it turns out the last one was a strawberry. It's not a bad thing. Like, I was expecting it to be chocolate, and then it was strawberry. I was like, oh. I mean, it's just the basic red wrapper with the white body, but it says strawberry. It says it in text on the front. But I didn't read it. I just opened it and just started eating. I'm gonna drink some water too. No, it's just red. It's not pink or anything. I think only the cookies and cream one had like a different colored wrapper, and it was like blue. With the girls like Uzi on the top of the screen. Genuinely, the thing that made me more comfortable in my life is becoming more flexible. Becoming more flexible? Can you give me an example? Like, maybe that's it. Like, I'm in my Pilates era. Like, I can tell that I'm a very rigid person. If you maintain a dogmatic approach to life, you're always going to be disappointed since it's either 100 or 0. That's true. I feel like I compromise only more when it comes to like things. Like the only time I started doing it, I think, was looking at artists in a less elitist way, like I was when I was like in like high school or something. And it's like a slow incremental thing, right? You slowly change your mindset. You're like, I guess that's okay. Becoming more like open-minded. But that's in terms of being open-minded. I still have a hard time doing it in terms of like what I need to do. Like have to do. I really need to draw that fucking gun. Oh my god. I feel like I've gone nowhere with this drawing. And in life, but mostly with this drawing. Like every time I feel like, yeah, I'm changing, but maybe it's just like I'm goading myself into being like, yeah, I'm definitely changing, but I know that I'm doing the same shit. It's just, maybe it just sucks the way my parents put it. It's like, I'm doing what I like, and I'm better at doing what I like, but at the same time, it's like, I'm like faking myself into thinking that it's okay to keep going this way, even though I know that I'm not making a lot. Whereas you need to look for incremental happiness. Like, for example, I just enjoy my time going to the gym for lunch, where no one bothers me. Oh, I see. I feel like I'm just very dependent on people. I feel like, to some extent, I am a people pleaser. And I always, like, look for approval. Words of affirmation, like, kick my ass, man. That mentality's, like, fucking me up so hard. Like, I am. I think I'm trying my best to enjoy, like, little things in life to just get me going. Like me consuming Dr.STONE, or whatever. Or, like, taking my time and just, like... Even if I like, hang out in the group chat and I don't say a lot, I appreciate the energy that it gives. And when I'm streaming, I also decided to, like, try to be, like, less serious about it. And I tried to, like, relax about it more and just, like, vibe with it. But I think just because, like, it's a new month approaching, that's sort of, like... You know, every beginning of the month, I have this whole, like... My brain just decides to go, hey, wake up! And I get, like, really bummed out. But I think it's, like, it's a normal thing, right? Like, it's a new month. What are you gonna do for the rest of the year, kind of thing? Like, it's already September, basically, right? Is what I'm saying. And that's why my brain is, like, like, tripping up on it. You know what I mean? Like, I was doing fine, but every time, like, a new month rolls around, my brain has, like, a panic attack. Kind of. Sort of panic attack. Why couldn't have just been... I don't know. Never mind. I have to finish eating these. I just realized there's a fucking gnat flying around, so I gotta finish eating my fucking food. Like, it's probably gonna make me feel sad. Yeah, basically your mind sets an unrealistic goal that you have to hit. And as soon as that happens, you panic and just shut down, leading to a vicious cycle. Here's the thing. I think I've become avoidant to the point where I don't panic right away. It's sort of like this like wallowing feeling that kind of like sits inside me. It exploded recently, but most of the time I'm so avoidant of it, like I can ignore it, and that's like really, really bad. Like I have other issues on top of just that, right? But the fact that I'm avoidant to it, basically, or like I choose to be blind and not see it, right? The issue. It doesn't blow up. It just like consumes me. You know what I mean? Like it's not like an outward like verbal crying, shitting, farting panic. It's more like oh fuck, and it like just sort of sits inside my chest. And the worst part is, because I'm an overthinker, it doesn't go away. And especially because I'm not fixing it, but it genuinely doesn't go away. Like, I can forget about it for a while, but in the back of my mind, I'm always remembering it. So it's like, that feeling's always there. And the best part is when my parents go, hey, by the way, another month just went by. So how was your month? And I go, or some, I mean, I don't go, I just don't say anything. I just, I shouldn't fart. I don't cry though. I haven't in a while. I need to work. I need to eat this snack faster. I'm glad no one asked me about stuff like that, because some months are not as productive as others. Such is the life of being an Asian person, I guess. I think my parents are finally kind of, not finally, but like, I can tell they're kind of giving up on me a little bit. Like, they're leaving me alone a little too much. I mean, he's already told me. They've already told me they're tired of asking me how it's going, because I always reply with some disappointing ass answer. I never look happy. I think it's probably the one comment that's like stuck out the most to me. It's like, I never look happy. I've always got some like concerned ass look on my face when I'm at the dinner table, or just when I'm out and about. It's sad. Hurry, I hate eating. Those wrinkles look horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they look horrible. Oh my gosh. I hate being a perfectionist. How do you stop being a perfectionist? Because the answer is not stop caring, because that's also a problem I have. Now I've become too neglectful. How do I fix it? How do I make it go away? It's just to do it true. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this glove. Yeah. So basically, just break up your goals into small pieces so you can get the feeling of achievement gradually and bring in the positive loop. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to burp on fucking blast. I'm trying to think about it right now, actually. Sorry. I was really silent. It's because I started thinking about what you're saying. Trying to, like, internalize it. I feel like if I plan to go back into, like, marketing and motion graphics and all that stuff, like, firstly, I do have to take more motion graphics. And not only that, also his hand looks kind of small. It's like I could start looking at like online tutorials or something instead of, I don't know. Like, I think one of the self-healing things I've done was slowing down my game consumption time. Like, I've kind of slowed down. I've even slowed down on like Twitter a bit. Like, I used to be like really on like Dr.STONE Twitter a lot, which I feel bad quitting, right? I feel bad not quitting, but like not being there as often. But I've slowed down a bit so I can, firstly, it was so that I could focus on VTubing stuff. Because I really wanted to try to clean up my act and become, okay, so actually, maybe I did achieve something. I think I've not fixed my sleep schedule, but I think I've become better at being productive for like longer periods of time. Like, I don't get like burnt out. I mean, I think I am getting burnt out, but like I don't feel burnt out, right? Because I had to kind of firstly get over like my wrist injury thing, right? So I feel like in a way I did that, kind of try to ease myself back into working longer hours. You know, my next step would be like sleeping early, but I gotta do something different. I gotta be on my phone less. Next was like getting off of social media and like wean off of like gaming hours and trying to eat more. Like, it's mostly like lifestyle things, but it's definitely been helpful, and maybe that's what I've been doing okay at. I know that for my parents it's probably like their expectations higher, like, are you making money yet? But like for me, I was just trying to fucking go back to like a livable state where I'm like, yay, I'm working-ish. I think I'm working. It's like I have to think in my brain that I'm not tricking myself into working, or like I have to feel good about working, you know? Yeah, and then I guess the next step would be like, I don't even know, like if I keep wanting to dodge the bullet. Okay, if I want to focus on motion graphics, I guess I could start, I mean, I don't have the programs, but I could start Googling stuff and watching more tutorials or something. I know if I really don't want to go back to school, though, I could really learn like live 2D or something, if that's my next greatest thing to do. If I do that, then I can make a model for myself. And then if I can make a model for myself, then I'd be able to make models for other people if I want to continue to do that. Because what if I don't like it? I know that a lot of my friends who did motion graphics or like graphic design in school, they take up like little Fiverr jobs and everything, and they just work from home. And I've thought about it, but I don't know. I could try that, but again, that's like not long run lucrative type of deal if I want that sort of big money output for my school debt and things like that, right? So I'd still have to consider either going back to school or finding like longer contracted jobs, right? I just need to go back and study. I think if I took time to go back and study instead of long stream hours. Can't you charge more than 5? Yes, you can. You can charge more than 5. a lot of people do live 2D from Fiverr too. It's actually not that bad. A lot of people get like good overlay work too from Fiverr and Coffee. But I feel like it's still such a small margin of people that are actually successful at doing it. So pretty. So pretty. I don't know. I don't really know what my next step would be. I have to research it, I guess. That's what's always been on my mental note plate, but I just never have done it. Like, I need to actually do. This is a long finger. Finger? I don't know. Because I've tried even incrementally trying to open myself up back into doing work with people, like the whole commission thing, even though it's not been great, which I had a feeling was going to happen because obviously I am asking for a lot of money in return for the work that I do because I'm trying to value myself, but how can you value yourself in an economy that's falling apart? You have to accommodate for shit inflation and everything like that. So that's why that's not been working. But I did try. I'm just really bad at advertising. I'm hurting. Yeah, I'll probably have to stop soon. Even though I feel like I've done nothing. Oog, yeah. Forgot? Okay. I don't know, man. That's why I feel like I'm doing so much and doing so little at the same time. Like, my brain will be like, okay, I'm doing great. And then the other half of my brain goes like, Ham, remember that you're doing nothing again? And I'm like, what? And then like, and don't be so hard on yourself. Oh my god, thank you. Everyone keeps telling me not to be so hard on myself. Like, it's the hardest part is convincing myself that I'm doing something. Like, I feel like for a lot of depressed people, maybe you look at whatever I've done throughout the year and you're like, hey, he's doing okay. But in reality, I'm like chewing myself out and like blowing the fuck up all the time, every day and night, you know? And I don't trust myself because maybe, I mean, obviously having grown up with, I need to drink water, sorry. That's stretching. My expectations are too high. And it's not like I don't recognize this. It's just that it always rears its like ugly head and like keeps telling me that I'm not doing great. Even though I think that I'm literally doing the most that I can. But maybe it's not the most that I can. Maybe I'm still scalping myself or whatever of the, you know, the whole thing. It's not enough. That's the thing. It's like, I know... That's the thing. Like, my brain recognizes when I'm being toxically complacent or something like that. Where I always feel like it's not enough. So that's that's what I mean when I say that I don't know how to balance what's going on in my head versus, like, what's happening in reality. Like, I'm doing stuff, but it doesn't mean anything. Like, it's so hard to convince myself that what I'm doing is... what anything I'm doing is valuable or worthwhile. And it's so sad to say that because I shouldn't have to say that about whatever I'm doing, but... Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know how to not be harsh with myself. I feel like I've always been that way. It's always just been toxic to myself. I've always been. I mean, not it. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I appreciate you all for just being patient with me. It must be rough listening to me beat myself up. I'm so sorry. Even if I do it a lot, it obviously doesn't mean that it gets any easier to listen to. So I'm really sorry if you came to relax and I am just not having a good time. Thank you for being understanding. The pinky is not pinkying. You know what always screwed me up? And I think that's why I've become more harsh with myself, is like I can't find anything forgiving about myself. Because I remember always having to apologize to my parents, like, sorry for messing up, sorry for doing everything wrong, right? And then they're just like, stop saying sorry, because you're not being genuine. You're being fake. You are lying. And, yeah, at the end of the day, I basically stopped saying sorry to, like, anything and anyone, including myself and to others. Like, I think I stopped feeling sorry for myself. And I say my parents, but it's really just my dad. I have a really hard time just with my dad, I think. Love the guy, I really do. But the shit it does to my brain, man. It's fucked up. Yeah, and so maybe that's why I have a hard time just being okay with myself. Ah! Wah! Ooh! Wowee! Yeah, it's just a lot. I don't know. Why couldn't I have been stereotypical Asian child, ABCD, went into some med science something or another and something like that? That's really weird. Okay, hold on. I think that's the worst part. Maybe that's my real fear. My fear is failure, maybe? But I think another fear I have too is my failure, not my failure, my fear of not recognizing or being happy when I'm successful, which is a bit paranoid to say the least. Because every time something good happens, there's always a you can do better option mentality thing going on in my head. And I think, and because of being a depressed person, right? My fear is that I'll stop caring about when good things are happening. Because it's kind of getting to that point. Like, even if, like, a bunch of nice, really great things will happen, my body just goes, okay. And it's really just sad. Like, receiving gifts is really tough. Saying sorry and saying thank you is really hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking about my ass. Like, numbness is a real problem I think I'm starting to have. It looks so weird, but it's okay, I guess. His hands are so pretty. I feel like I'm always in a constant state of fear. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Being upset. I guess it's just something I'll have to work on. The best part is not being able to talk about it, except on stream, because if I talk about my mental problems, they'll blame it on me. They'll, you know, oh, maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Ow, ow. So yeah, if I have just a bout of, like, a moment of just saying sorry constantly, it's because my brain feels broken. Sorry. Ah! It's because I feel like I am not performing up to standard. Oof. My hand is really starting to hurt. Not mega hurting. Okay, let me reiterate. It feels a little stiff on the side. Like, you know when you're drawing and you feel like your pinky and your ring finger hurt? Because you're drawing on, like, one side of your hand. Your hand's in that drawing position, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like, stretching them. I'm, like, spreading my fingers, and I'm, like, rubbing my, like, knuckle joints. Like, my knuckles always feel numb. I forgot what I was doing the other day. I was, like, working on, like, a thumbnail or something. Maybe not the other day, but a couple days ago. And I was, like, working on something, and, like, my hand's been feeling, like, numb. My right hand, again. Maybe it's time to slow down. I'm just trying to prove to myself that I can work more extended days of the week. I just wanna prove to myself I can do it. I'm so happy I woke up at 12 today. It's so hard to be happy. It's so hard to be happy, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's draw sleeve. Sleeve. I feel like this sleeve should be back more. Sleeve. It reminds me of something. Remember, Mio, whenever you were like, "Why are you so sad?" When I was like ranting. Oh my god, it was so goofy. I wish I could answer. Like a genuine. I just think too much. It's like nothing will happen to me and my brain will go into this thing. But I think it's normal, maybe. This is wrong. Oh, wow, okay. I drew a little bit of the arm right here. I don't know, should be crazy. Anyways. Let's draw the other sleeve, because he has a sleeve, apparently. I didn't know, I didn't see this. I feel like you wouldn't see it unless it was, like, right here, or something like that. How is he able to breathe in all of this? It's like, doesn't he always wear leather too? Mans is always staying fucking strapped. I think of those comics where Zeno designs Stan's outfit, right? And all the men in the Corn Kingdom arc, right? They're like, oh, we can't wait to see Captain Snyder's outfit. He's gonna look just like us. He's gonna look so good. And he comes out in this fucking, like, booty strapped up fucking outfit with, like, and they're like, huh? And then Zeno would explain it off. This is headcanons, by the way. Zeno would wake up. Not wake up. I'd rather word wake up. He would come up and be like, yes, it is, like, aerodynamic and, like, it is slim fit and it shows off all his... It's very, like, easy for him to move around and it's totally efficient. And there's, like, no other, like... There's no, like, gay explanation. Like, he gives the most straight man answer possible and everyone's just like, what? This is so... Booty man... Oh my gosh. Why can't I just... Oh my god. I love that. I love that for them. I wish that was the real reason why he designed that, because there's no heterosexual explanation why he's always, like, strapped up, dude. Oh, that's like a sexy girl. I don't know. Shit crazy. I thank them for that. I thank you for designing him very booty man core or whatever. I think his chest is supposed to be here. Can't really tell. I put his dog tags in the way and now I can't tell. Booty man core is I mean, he's dressed like a whore. I mean, I don't know how to explain it, but it's such a good look. Like, he's giving, you know, a Yaz girl slay, you know, or whatever. This just I keep thinking about how, John, you keep saying you can really just keep adding core to the end of everything, huh? These are words I'm making up. I'm just saying the word core at the end of everything because I don't know how to explain things. That's just my goofy explanation. It's for everything. It's just how I deal with it. In my weirdo way. Silly, goofy way. I really tried to make his ribcage normal. And then his butt just sticks out. The way I keep saying I remember, it's my way of saying... Remember when you said this, XYZ? I preface everything by saying, remember that time when... As if it didn't happen, like, a couple days ago. It's my way of bringing up a point. Maybe it's my defense mechanism for not, outwardly antagonistic or whatever kind of way. Wording. This wrinkle is wrinkling. Oh my goodness. Okay, oh my god, his booty. The what? What'd you say? I didn't hear, homie. Is my music too loud? The booty core? Oh, because I was talking about Stan's body and how he's all cheeked up is what I was saying. Your music's fine? Yeah, I was saying that how Stanley's like super cheeked up. And I called it booty man core. And he's like, yeah, for real. And I was explaining why I add the word core to the end of everything. He's just cheeked up. I don't, he's hot. I don't know. You know, Stanley's just hot. You don't have an explanation. I was reading my work handbook. Oh yes, Slay. Yes, I congratulate you once again. I want to do it for stream as well. I congratulate you for your new job. I'm so excited for you, and I can't wait to see. I hope it is what you want, and I hope it makes you happy. I'm so happy you were able to get it. Like, I'm so grateful. To be fair, when men hot, the man hot. He's hot. He's like drop dead hot. Stanley is so everything. I wish real men were like that. I love that Stanley and Xeno are so gay rep too. Like, it's the best thing ever. Get that bag. True. I don't like the way this wrinkle is. I know that it's supposed to be like this in terms of like the arm cutout sleeve thing. That looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Something like this. Actually, if it was closer to the armpit, it would make more sense. Let me look at a reference again. Because he's got that coat on, too. The wrinkles are so far and few. Oh, just kidding. There's a lot. Arrgh. Okay, let me try again. Okay, I need to start, I think, with the top of the sleeve. And then work my way down. Because I have a hard time going the armpit up. Because wrinkles from the armpit up are very hard for me to understand. Maybe, why did I do such an ambitious art project? This is another reason why I quit on it. But it makes me happy. I need to do more ambitious art projects. It was another one of my, like, internal goals for the year, but now it's already late in the year. I mean, actually, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. The last big art project I did was Ukiyo, and I went all out on this shit. I need to stop shooting my fucking self in the foot. I think I do pretty amazing drawings for their birthdays, and I think that I am doing more than I've done before. Where I used to only, whenever I was in my art block, I only was able to draw like head shots, like bust pictures and waist up drawings. And now I'm like, I need to draw more like full bodies and stuff. So I think that I am improving myself. I can't tell if I'm complimenting myself or deluding myself. Like, that's literally, I've been stuck in this void for so long. The man cannot take a compliment. Let me just tell you, I'm so hard-headed. Self-care is so hard. You're complimenting yourself. I don't know. Is this what they call self-sabotage? Am I having imposter syndrome or something? It's not Delulu era. Can someone give me an explanation? Like, why do I feel that way? Shaking you vigorously. I'm asking for an explanation. Like, I need to understand myself, like, why I feel this way. Even if you guys are not, like, experts. But I feel like, is it imposter syndrome plus something or another? Because maybe that's what it is. I can't draw this line. Wow. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is why I did it with a rough line. I think I did it? Okay. Oh, wow. He looks so good. Wow. He looks so good. Where's his chin? I need to fix this little thing right there. Also, there's something on his, like, mouth. What the fuck is that? Clean it up a little bit in here. See, that's Stanley. Even if it's just the silhouette. Looks so good. Oops. My bad. Okay. Back to clothes. I don't want to quit yet. I'm not a quitter. This part of his arm will not show. I need to draw the gun. My phone is buzzing. I don't like it. My wrist hurty. Not my wrist, my hand. My hand is feeling the crushed sensation again. I feel like I'm mumbling. Why is my microphone's not catching me? Because I'm not sitting, like, really close to my microphone. I'm kind of, like, slouching and, like, trying to lean back. The shape is recognizable enough to be our resident chain-smoking sniper pilot. Yes. Oh! Ow! Oh, my back! Okay. Normal. So, okay, I guess I can start talking about September. So since the first... Oh my god, you know what'd be so funny? Is if for Stanley's birthday, I did, like, what's that game in VR chat? The plane flying simulator? It'd be so stupid. Oh my gosh. I thought about it, probably. Yeah. The pilot simulator game in, VR chat. It's so goofy. I actually got good at flying them, but the only problem is I didn't know how to land them. Oh boy, I can't wait to end stream. I really want to stretch and relax. It's kind of why I was taking kind of like a... Not a mental health day, that doesn't make sense. Brick spine and eyedropper, thank you! What was I saying? It was something to do with, I forgot. Oh, why I didn't want to join the group call yesterday. I just wanted to sit in silence and just do my own thing. I have a hard time interacting with people in call. Just in general. I think I just have a hard time interacting. And so I felt like, or I have work to do, and I feel like I'm very boring, so I'm not going to jump in call today. Or yesterday. That's how I felt yesterday. And maybe today... I feel like maybe I should hang out with people to make myself feel better. Where normally I would just shut myself up and just do my own thing. Maybe I should go outside my comfort bubble and try to socialize. I mean, I shouldn't feel scared of my Discord server. It is my relaxation place. And I want it to feel welcoming and homely and relaxing. Oops. Don't know if that's accurate. I don't like this. I don't like this. This was okay. This wrinkle here is fine. Like, I feel like the wrinkle's closer to the joint. Is there more or less? I need to study more clothes. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just study more clothes. Because I'm just making stuff up at this point. You know, I feel like the reason why I wanted to do this art too is I wanted to do like a proper like homage, not AU style art for Stanley. And I wanted to do it more like canon Stanley. And I also wanted to try drawing like more of his canon outfits and also his gun for once. I remember that being my initial plan. I wanted to draw like a not weird drawing of him. Huh? And the elbow's a little not elbowing. Maybe. Yeah. No. Should have just followed my guide, you know? My guideline. I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around this. It is getting rather late. I want you to know I want to know what you'd like to eat for dinner for tonight. Oh. I'm all ears and we have to decide soon. Oh, it's 8:20. Oh shit. I'm not good at picking food. I don't know, I just want to eat whatever we have at home. What are you craving? I don't crave anything. I'm not craving anything. I just want to lay down. I crave sleep or something. I just want to rest, to be honest. I don't want to play anything today. Why is my character not registering what I'm saying? Hopefully it's a little better now. I had to fucking readjust the microphone. Goofy activity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel hungry yet, so I don't know what to say. Can you ask Mio instead? I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh my god, I was so silent. I was in my main. I was in my mind the whole time. Help. Forgot to talk. Just trying to figure out the wrinkles. My brain is like doing mental jumping jacks trying to figure them out. I mean, they're sort of right, but not quite. This is like super uncomfortable jacket. I don't know how exactly I'm drawing it. Also, I think the perspective is like really fucked up. Like the wrinkles here looks correct because I followed the guide from... These are wrinkles I fucking made up and they look fucked up. They look wrong. Look fucking wrong. It's this wrinkle, I think. It needs to go around the arm like this. Something like that. Yeah, they're not entirely wrong. They're just kind of weird looking. Oh my goodness. Just realized something. Oh my god, my hand hurts. I feel like I'm just droning on. I need to like stop soon, probably, because I'm not looking too hot. Wait, how would I draw that? His chest looks so big. I don't know what I did, but he's so huge. Which is fine. I wanted him to look boobier than usual. I feel like it's so hard to draw it, though. Is that not what you want? It is, but I'm just like... it looks weird because of the way that I drew the jacket. Like, it's just as wide. Which is correct! I just feel like maybe because everyone's so drawing... I'm so used to seeing people draw him so twinky that maybe it's, like, thrown me off. My own drawing is throwing me off. That's great. There we go. I feel like that makes sense. That scene makes sense a little bit. There'd probably be something down here I can't see. Something like that. Something like that? Sure. Maybe like this would be the right way to draw the wrinkle. I'm not sure. According to this part, anyways. Have to erase this part of the jacket as well because of the hand. I feel like because this area is not as wrinkled, it's like throwing me off. Like on the top of his arm. Because this is also really ugly. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's not a padded shoulder thing. That it's like throwing me off. Because I'm used to shoulder padding for like a lot of the jackets and stuff. And it being smooth. It shouldn't be smooth because he's This wrinkle's going the wrong way. Oh my god. It's wrong. It's wrong. It should be going like this. Like downwards. Because it's going the wrong way. What am I looking at? His arm is not like forward. Like it should be like this. His shoulder. But it's like his arm is like to the like his back is not doing the right shape. Like this is right. This is weird. Like it's like this is not in front. What is happening? Where's my reference? This lady's arm is straight. I must have been looking at someone holding a rifle or something, because it's not the right pose. I remember having a hard time even sketching it the first time because it was just all wrong. Okay, let's try again this area. I believe the blue is supposed to be the proper sketch, and I just didn't do that. Maybe less wrinkles right here would help too, probably. I think that you were just because of the reference and the gun used. I know that I used the rifle pose, not a rifle pose, like a shotgun pose or something like that. Because of the way he holds it. Like, the gun is so strange. It's like a machine gun, sniper rifle, shotgun. Like, how can it be a 3-in-1? Like, that's like super fantasy, whatever. But like, it's throwing me off because the anatomy is not anatomy. It's that fucking arm, man. It's screwing me up. It's this upper part of the arm. Like, his jacket should be like more like this, and his arm should be like more forward, I think. And then this part would come next, like this. It's so weird. What are you guys having dinner tonight? I don't know. I didn't figure it out. What did Misuke want? I don't want to think about this anymore. Where's my reference? Okay. So what are we eating? Did you figure it out, Adoria? I feel like it needs to be bigger, the zipper track or whatever. More heavy-duty zipper. Hello? I hate stream delay. We never figured out what we wanted to eat. I haven't. I'm still reading. But you asked what... Okay, I guess we're not eating. I said we're just gonna eat whatever was at home. Can't go wrong with chicken breast and rice. That is true. That'd be kind of good. That'd be great, actually. Do we want chicken again, though? Because we've had a lot of chicken the past couple of days. That's what I eat daily. The bulking meal. Damn. Must be so good. Damn, remember when I did stretches for stream? That was crazy. That is if we have chicken breast at home. Kara on that protein regimen. True. True, brother. Okay, how do I draw this? Give me a second. Just looks like a rope, but it's like, I know it's a piece of metal. I'm seeing? Okay. Okay, I drew it wrong. Okay, easy fix. It's like this, and then like this. The Toji grind. Did you ever get that mass gainer thing I showed you before, by the way? No. I could not get it because it's very expensive on Amazon. It's like $60 or $70. I still have it on my wish list, I think, on Amazon. And also, I think I put it on my wish list on my throne, but I have not bought it. I never ended up getting it because it's too expensive. RIP, yeah. I wanted to. Trust me, I wanted to. I even asked my parents if we had any, like, leftover from when they were working out or whatever. Or if they had anything similar to, like, any kind of, like, vitamin, protein thing. And they were just like, you don't need that. You just need to go outside and work out. And that's why we started walking. And yeah, that ended up great. Can you tell? My sarcasm? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still the same. I mean, you saw me on my cosplay stream. I was not big. I was not built. I was definitely not bulky at all. Definitely don't lift. I don't do anything. Yeah, what do you mean? You were very muscular. I was not. What are you talking about? Speaking of my cosplay stream, I actually stopped to watch it last night a little bit when I was getting ready to head to bed because I hadn't actually rewatched like any part of it, and I had to stop because I was being so cringe. I was like, I really like this, huh? I mean, I was okay. I was like, oh, I guess I was kind of cute. I guess I was kind of funny that day. But I cannot stand watching myself in cosplay sometimes. Like, I felt fine that day, but going back, it's like, always when I go back and look at something, I'm like, ugh, why did I act like that? So fucking annoying. So goofy. But it was fine. Nah, bro, you were... Cat is eating food from home. Okay, I guess I will. I don't know how possible it is, but cosplay making streams would be really interesting to me. I mean, I've seen Latte style a wig. And I suppose they'd just be like sewing streams. I've seen Kiwi or Honey Cat. If you guys remember Honey. Honey does some cosplay prep streams where it's mostly wig styling and you just sort of talk. It's like a just chatting stream, but with you just working on cosplay. Like, it's been done. That's a big ass zipper. Is that authentic? It is. It's he has the dumbest designs. Do you ever think about how Xeno has the dumbest designs? I love him for that. I know his finger's probably supposed to fit in the zipper hole, but it's fine. Stop goofing. I was not ripped. Don't gas me up like that. Unacceptable. Damn, how do I... was not muscular. I'm just a skinny person. And by no means do I have a healthy weight. No, sir. No, sirs. I know that a lot of people that do cosplay making videos, though, it's always tips, tricks, and then for people that do YouTube or YouTube Shorts, they do that whole thing like, I'm doing this in 3D, and they have like a video of like them modeling something in like AutoCAD or something like that, and they go like, hey, and you can come see me print it on stream, because it's gonna take like 10 or 15 hours because it gives you like an estimate of the time that it takes to print something in 3D or something like that. And I've seen people that are like that. Did I say clickbait? I don't know what I said. But they're just like, if you want to see me do it, you gotta go to my other channel where I will be going live while it's printing in the background. or something like that. And I was like, oh, maybe that's how they do it. I don't know. Found it interesting, I guess. Not sure if I'm excited to. Oh, I can't see. His pecs are flexing the wrong way. I remember watching Boichi draw Stanley not in real time. Yes, in real time. But like, it was like a VOD or something that he did where he used to draw like the manga and post it on YouTube before it got taken down. And that was actually really great because I learned about how he kind of goes about drawing it. It's kind of sad because like he draws all the details of like his physique and body, and then he just takes the black fill tool and just drops it in and covers up all the details. Like I'm like, oof. It really do be like that in the manga field, huh? You spend a lot of time prepping to draw something, and then it's vaporized whenever you gotta shade it. I actually drew his dagger. Wow, I'm so smart. I was like, surely I drew the dagger somewhere or another. Damn, that first line was kind of good. And now I'm just screwing up. Wow, he looks great though. Not sure if he's 100% giving off Stanley, but he looks good. This arm is still disaster to me, but I'm gonna try to make it work. I put it on the arm layer. I wonder why every time someone joins the server, the bot decides to head out. It was so goofy. It was so strange. That how often it keeps happening. Oh, maybe because I didn't draw the elbow. I'm having such a hard time sketching this. Or not sketching it, lining it. I hate lining. And I'm starting to hate lining like so much. Maybe I have to remove wrinkles too. Maybe I'm not putting them in the right spot. There's a reason why I put some of these lines here is because I didn't have enough indicators that we're going in the right direction. Maybe this will help, hopefully. Even out the arm. Yeah, I definitely have no idea what we have at, like, what food we have at home. The other day I ate something called bangkul. And it's just these, like, flat, noodles. And then it's, like, fried bologna that you, like, cut up. And then, like, some vegetables and stuff. Let me see if I can find a picture of bangkul. Bangkul. Like a big plate of this. What is the way that I eat it, though? They don't look like this whenever my parents make it. I mean, it's kind of like this. Oh, copy link. Copy image address. Copy image. I'll just post it on here. Bangkong looks like this, kind of. It's not really fried though. It's just the white noodles. Bangkok, Bangkong. Would you eat it again because there's one plate of it left? Bangkong. It's like this. I guess I'll eat it. Yeah. I think I'll have to stop soon. I'll stop when I finish this arm. I'm sad I didn't get to the guns because I really wanted to do it. Yes? I'll eat it. I hope the smell doesn't kick my ass. I'm a little sensitive today. And you, like, pour, like, fish sauce on top of it. This gun is so huge. Like, I don't know how he would hold this. I think about how he had it, like, holstered to his, like... plane, and then he just ripped it off. He just took it off and then just kept going with it. Yeesh. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna talk about September, but then I got really carried away. Genshin Albedo's birthday is on the 13th of September, so let's see. September 1st is Stanley's birthday. September 13th is Albedo's birthday. And I think some other characters in Genshin, because they just released a Genshin calendar with Albedo on it. I saw it because Mio sent it to me. And I was thinking, what if I do another cosplay stream for Albedo? Because I know that he's supposed to have a rerun. I think it's like side by side with Fremine, unless I mean not Fremine, Fossolore. But I don't know if that's something we want to do again. I mean, I'd be down for it. It's just a little earlier than before. Plus, I've already done Albedo, so I feel weird if I do another Albedo stream. Albedo holds a very special place in my heart too, though, because it was funded by another friendo. Oops. Okay. I drew my sketch, but actually my line art is so good right now. I'm kind of like blown away. It's really giving dimension or something. I made his finger so much thinner than the in this sketch, which looks really weird. Actually, that would have been okay. And then the thumb would be like out here. Okay, I think I can call it here for now. As soon as I finish the wrinkles on the glove. Trying to think about how Boichi does his. Ah! Trying to think. Like that, I guess? And then some wrinkling here, but not too many. I feel like when I drew the pointer finger, it looks like shorter than the rest of the fingers, like here. But I feel like the angle is supposed to be a 3D angle too when he's holding the gun, so it's always like really hard for me to discern. I mean, I can always make the pinky shorter. Something like that. Yeah, maybe. Something like this. Going down the side. Okay, slay. This. And then something here a little bit. Maybe here. A little here, you would see. The tip of the finger. I forgot to do right here. Okay, there. Hopefully that looks okay. Hopefully. I think that's okay. Wow, that looks great, except I'm nowhere near done. Okay, I guess I'll try to draw one last thing. One more thing, I promise. I promise, one more thing. I need to do the seams on the clothes. See, ruled. Just the ones that we will see. I'm not gonna draw it all the way down this time. Ah, my hand is crooked. Okay. And then this side too. Okay, good. Great. Here a little bit. Here. And then up here. There. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Am I done? Done for now? I guess I'll mask the clothes too. Body. I was gonna draw his cleavage or whatever. This chest cleavage should be like somewhere right there. But I don't think you'll see it because of the gun. Yep. I was right. The gun's gonna be in the way of his titties. No! It's okay. I draw for now. No, this is so sad. I think I can hide body? No, not body. Body face? I think head. Yeah, I can hide the reference for his head. And I think I'll call it a day here. I'm very tired. Ember! The secret cleavage! Hi, Ember. How are you, gamer? Hi. Oh my god, long time no see. I was literally thinking about you like a while ago. Hi, gamer. I'm just about to go, but I was gonna say thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I know, right? Oh my god, I miss you so much. Let me save my drawing. I don't wanna... Girl. I love you. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No problem. Allor. I'm about to go eat, yeah. Let's see if this is a JPEG really quick. With the new... Going on a vacation. Oh my god, you're on vacation! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Where, are you... Is it for anything specific? Eat well. I burned myself. No, not the noodles! Yes, get the big K. Or... Wait, I forgot. I'm going back home soon. Oh. Okay, I see. Slay. Not the noodles burning you. I was gonna say, Ember, I finally have a Discord server. If you'd like, you can do exclamation Discord and you can join the Discord. Yes. If you need help with the password, please let me know. Please DM me. Because I know it's been acting up. The bot sometimes goes up and down and shit and farts. So, like, I'm sorry if it freaks the hell out. Yeah. Yes, thank you so much. I think, yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here because I really need to go. I've been, like, emotionally all over the place. But yeah, I'm not done with this, but it's Stanley's birthday and I need to do it by tomorrow at least. Sometime tomorrow I want to finish it. Let me screenshot this while I'm here. I feel so bad. They don't know. Everyone in Dr. Stone Land has no idea how stupid hard I'm working for almost no reason. I understand. Yeah, Mimu is actually online this time. Thank you. Yes, thank you for letting me know. But yes, tomorrow I will be... wait, hold on. Let me do my outro properly. I want to thank everyone so much for coming to my stream. Even though emotionally I was all over the place, I really appreciate all the support and advice, and hopefully I'll be able to try to get my life together. Tomorrow I will be streaming again at the same time, 4 p.m. CST. My schedule is also down below in the schedule section on Twitch and also in my panels. If you join my Discord server, there's also another link in the Discord and in the Twitter that I have my schedule up. I'll be playing Genshin Impact tomorrow, and I'll be playing the Bennett event. And also, I was thinking I might tack on Honkai Star Rail and try to pull for Danheng on stream. Hopefully my entire PC does not explode. But I was thinking of doing that tomorrow too. Yeah, just type the password in lowercase in the channel and you should get in. Yes. Are you gonna be able to work on him off stream or in the observatory? Yeah, I was thinking of working on him like either like in the server or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm all over the place. I just need to go. I've been doing too much everything all at once. But yes, if you'd like to join to watch me play the little Bennett toy event tomorrow in Genshin, and maybe I pull for Danheng in Honkai Star Rail. I think I have like 50 polls, 30, 40 polls, something like that. Or I can wait. Maybe in the server would be cool if you're not too tired. Yeah, I'll probably continue to work on this. Hope and pray the PC does not blow up. Yeah. But yeah, thanks so much everyone for joining me, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully in a better note. Bye everyone. I go eat now. Bye. I love you. I care about you. Look how sexy Mr. Stanley is. Look at him. He's so pretty. I love him. Bye.